Yo, it's the Latin Bass Assassin. What's up? What's happening? And we are back. This is not deja vu, boys. We are back in this location that we started. This ain't Groundhog's Day. We are in the location that we started. It has taken me some time to get back over here because my GoPro died. The GoPro was 6 feet of water already over here. What's going on? I don't remember being this far out. But my GoPro died, guys, so I apologize. Apparently I didn't charge it, so my boat was not able to keep it alive enough to keep the stream going. So, life, dude. But hopefully you guys join me on this, the last 4 hours or so of this crazy ride. We're throwing that Lucky Craft Ghost Minnow crankbait. We were rolling real nice this morning. Then my GoPro decided it didn't want to have charge anymore. I see you. So we're gonna try and stay off a little bit deeper in this one so that we can maybe, hopefully avoid those little guys that we're catching over here. We are in 6 feet of water or so. I should zoom out so I can see a little bit better. Oh yeah, we need to stay a little bit deeper than that. There's an edge out here that I should probably stay in. You know, keep my edge. That's 5 feet. I hear a little bit of bait slapping, but I want to get to where the grass drops or goes away. I'm not there just yet, but it should be dropping. The grass is kind of just carpeting the bottom. Nothing major. It's like maybe half a foot of grass coming off the ground. It's nothing. It's like a little shag carpet of grass. I was hoping here would have a more defined drop, but so far, no. Okay, the grass does start to disappear and give way. That point across from where we're at right now, that usually holds a lot of spotted bass. So I might go hit it up. Okay, so we're definitely in the outer edges of the grass. I don't know if this little crankbait's gonna do me any good out here, but we'll toss them for a little bit until we get closer. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna see if I can throw a worm out there. Should we do a shaky head or a Texas rig? Well, the shaky head's right here already unbuckled, so let's toss this fool out there. Here we go. Now we're going to be casting to the left, so, to the right. So we'll turn the camera a little bit. Escar. Sorry, Escar. I don't know what happened. It's frozen. Is there anybody else over there, dude? Is there anybody else just hanging out at that 360 Live? Because if they are, Escar, can you do me a favor and go post a comment that says, hey, this Fato's not on this one anymore. Let me see if I can post that comment. My apologies, Escott. I don't know, bro. Sometimes that thing does dumb stuff. Oh, thank you, Escott. I don't know why that 360 Live, if it gets hung up, it just kind of stays there forever. I don't know. Maybe that's what's going on. People are wondering, where is this idiot? And they pop into that other one. Moderator, where you at? I gotta see if you can kill that stream that's going on. I think that's causing some confusion. My spot lock right here while I go get my water. Do you have a preference on reel brands? So I used to use Abu Garcia's, dude, but then like the worm gear, which is that one that makes it go back and forth across so that your line doesn't ball up in one area. The worm gear kept on getting messed up on the Abu Garcias, right? And I would throw the Abu Garcia Revo SX or STX, sorry. And when I would throw them, they would start to kind of they would just wear in a certain area. So then they would just reel up all the line right in one spot, unless I was paying attention to it. So then after that, I went to the Bass Pro Shop reels, and those guys have been. I used the Platinum Series, Johnny Morris. Those reels have been pretty good to me. But dude, so if I didn't notice, it would ball up all on one side, like the line would be balled up all in there instead of going back and forth, right? Because that worm gear, there's a piece of metal that moves back and forth. And that would always happen with those reels. So I stopped throwing those and I moved over all my reels to Johnny Morris. And I have not looked back since. And they have like a, I don't know, like a 10-year warranty or something ridiculous like that. So I could just take it to Bass Pro Shop. In theory, they will hook me up with another one. I've never had to, but in theory, if I had to, they should just hook me up with another one. Scotty, you missed the action, bro. Before my GoPro died, we were in an area and we were catching, I don't know, two pounders around there. We were catching them at a pretty nice clip. And then my GoPro died and life said, I don't like you catching all those fish, so I'm gonna throw you a little curveball. I was like, all right, that's cool. That's cool. So I just came back to the place where we started in the morning. I allowed my GoPro to charge a little bit. Hopefully it's gonna stay with us the next 4 hours or till the end of the day, right? So I don't know, man. I don't know what happened. So the day is changing here. It is turning. It was all cloudy. Now there's a little sunlight coming out, so I don't know. Maybe it'll activate them a little bit more. I mean, they were biting pretty well earlier, and then they decided, let's wait till he gets his camera situation fixed, and then we'll bite again. Well, maybe that's where everybody's at, dude. Moderator, are you on this stream? I tried that 360 live one, dude, but wherever I was at, I don't think I had good cell phone service. So it was not working. Okay, moderator, are you somewhere to kill that 360 stream that's just out there confusing people, having people wonder why this guy's live on the 360 but not? Cause my homie Escott he said he's been waiting there for an hour for something to happen. Sorry about that, Escott. But did you get some sleep, Vato? That's the question. I'm gonna see if this Vato back here moves. There's a... There's a spot where there's spotted bass over there that I want to try out. It's a little bluff, sort of, and I just kind of either throw a Texas rig worm or a shaky head to them, and they bite. I can't. Well, should be still going to that. Well then. We've created a little conundrum here. All right, I'm gonna go back to some faster moving baits. And if they don't start biting here, we'll move to one of these other little humps, see if we can. I was planning to hit up points here and there. There's one not too far from here, but we'll have to make it up as we go. Ah, the mega bass got me. We'll have to make this up as we go now that the game plan has changed. There's no one over there. I think they figured out or figured it was stuck. Okay, cool. When I was younger, my dream job was a professional bass fisherman. Bro, that is my dream job as well, but we gotta first figure out these lakes and then we can think about that. Because I tell you what, bro. Well, see, so here's the thing, Vato. I moved from New Mexico over here because if I wanted to make anything happen like that, you know, along the same dreams that we both had, the only way to do it was to come to the Mecca, right? Come to the area where the big sticks live and see if we can hang with them. And currently the answer is, nah, these vatos are gonna whoop your butt. But that's okay, because I expected that. I'm an outsider coming in, bro. And I'm all right with that. We're gonna figure it out. I figured out a lot more complicated things than how to trick a fish to bite, you know? So, we're gonna see. We just gotta get familiar with these areas, familiar with how these guys position, and actually give it a 100% effort. And that's what we're doing. That's why you see me on the water so much, trying to figure stuff out. I may look like a fool doing it, but I'm gonna do it, dog. I'm gonna try and handle it and make something. But hey, while I'm out here, bro, I'm still just throwing lines. Just throwing lines is living the dream just on its own right there, bro. Do you know if you're the only Hispanic to participate? Nah, bro. There's a couple raza, some raza over here. It's there's this vato. One time I was gonna be in a tournament, and then this vato, he just, like we were at the hotel picking up our co-anglers, and that was the hotel he was staying at, but I just roll up, and then we just, you know, like, just start talking to each other. Hey, what's up, man? And we just start talking, and he's talking to me in all Spanish and stuff, and I'm understanding, but I don't speak it fluently, like to where, I mean, I'm gonna go give a speech in it, but we're talking, and then he just starts talking to me, and then he saw that I had a sign on the side of my vehicle for my YouTube channel, and then he's all like, yeah, oh, cool. He goes, I mean, all this was in Spanish, but he's like, hey, I'm gonna record something real quick. You wanna be in it? And I was like, all right, cool. I didn't know who he was, but I mean, he treated me like I was anybody else, right? You know, all cool. So he just starts telling me, and he starts doing his intro, and I'm all like, all right, cool, cool, cool. And then like he's all like, aquí estamos con, and then I said the Latin bass assassin, and then he's all like, sí, vamos a pescar, blah, blah, blah. And he goes off on his intro, and I'm good. I'm like, all right, cool, that was cool. Then I see on the side of his boat like what his channel was, so then I go check him out. Bro, little did I know, he had like either 100K or 200K followers or whatever, and I was all like, what? I did not know I was in the presence of the vato who was repping on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? Because I treat everybody the same no matter what, you know, from the bottom all the way to the top. We're all the same, just people. So I was just like, what the heck, when I saw that. And then he put that intro on one of his videos, and I was like, oh, that was super cool. So there's him. His name is, well, it's Pescando con Milo. And then there's another vato that fishes here. His name is, well, his YouTube channel is Señor Bass. So I seen that guy. And then there's another vato. There's a couple of Hispanic guys that fish with them. So there's a couple of Hispanic dudes in the game. Bro, I ain't got no ski. Yo, Tom, I ain't rolling with the Skeeter pants, bro. Unless, is this brand Skeeter, bro? The FRX is, I mean FXR. Is that a Skeeter brand? Cause I don't know. I might be, well, I don't want to say that, but I might be cross-dressing here, bro. Skeeter pants and bass or Ranger boat. Let me know if I'm cross-dressing, dude. I don't think I am. I think FXR is just their own brand, but let me know. Educate me, dude. Let me know. Let me know if I'm sporting different brands. I'm gonna rely on you, Tom. So, Tom, the reason I bought these bibs is because I went to the Bassmaster Classic, not as a participant, but just as a spectator. And they had this thing where they were showing this guy floating in a tank, right? So these are my, I don't want to sound too fancy, but these are my winter bibs. So that if I fall in the water, this is supposed to float and keep me from drowning. So that's why I bought them. And if that means that I gotta cross-dress brands, is that right, Tom? Well, they didn't tell me that when I bought it, bro. I'll have to talk to the moderator about it. Look, dude, whatever it takes to stay alive. I mean, not that I've ever fallen in the water, but if I did, whatever it takes to keep me alive. There's been a couple little splashes up shallower, so I'm gonna pull in a little shallower. Interesting. So these aren't even old bibs, Escar. This is the first time I've worn these out in the wild. Which would explain why nobody's ever told me, hey dude, do you know what you're doing? You're basically repping 2 different brands. But I didn't know that. And Ranger ain't sent me any bibs, so whatever, bro. If it makes sense to buy the ones that won't let me drown, then let's do that. No matter what brand there's a little one. No matter what brand it is. Okay, came up a little shallower, so that's better. The sun's out. Maybe these guys are moving a little shallower. But he ain't big. Not big at all. But that's one for my vato, or my vato. My homie Escar, for waiting in the other one for an hour. Pobre dude. He's over there, waiting there and wondering, why is this fool frozen? Why am I watching this idiot? He's all frozen. Yeah, when I saw it, so the moderator was with me, and the moderator saw those bibs and actually, I believe, pointed them out to me. Because, you know, when you're out here, and, you know, I feel like I'm invincible all the time. I'm like, yeah, whatever. I'm not going to fall in the water. But she sort of convinced me that it is probably in everyone's best interest that I buy these bibs to keep me from falling in, or from sinking when I, or if I fall in. The game plan is always not to fall in, but you always got to prepare for the worst, you know? What just happened here? How did this guy tear up my bait? So that's always the game plan. Looks like an 18-pounder. Okay, so we'll count it as an 18-pounder, dude. That's my new PB. I gotta readjust this bait here. Man, and this bait that I'm throwing right now, it probably looks like a frickin', like I'm throwing a 6-inch bait, bro. This giant bait right there, that's probably looking like, look at that, giant. So I could see a little grass line right here. I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's, I missed him. There's a little grass line that I'm throwing to right here. I'm trying to get it right at or above that grass line and then just kind of pop them out of there. Maybe we'll work that a little bit. But again, I'm throwing the tiniest little chatterbait known to man, at least known to this man. There might be smaller. I don't know. I mean, I am the guy who didn't know that apparently I got them skeeter bibs. Oh, a little guy. Okay, we got another. Well, we had a little guy, and now he's back in the water. Hopefully you guys saw that guy come out almost on camera. But we are in like pretty shallow, not too deep, nothing. It's like maybe 4 feet right here, somewhere around there, which means I should probably pull up my engine. And if anybody who is new to the channel is watching, I feel it is necessary that I tell you that you guys should go to my 900 subscriber giveaway. Right now we are giving away $50 to Tackle Warehouse, but you got to be a subscriber. $50 to Tackle Warehouse, and all you got to do is put a comment in that video, and you will be entered to win a $50 Tackle Warehouse gift card on me. And then maybe you could buy yourself one of these little chatterbaits and then catch one of these little bass. But watch this, God, I'm gonna trick you, bro. Probably looks like a 20-footer. But yeah, all you gotta do is put a comment on the 900 subscriber giveaway video. But you gotta be a subscriber, of course. And you'll be entered, and we will be doing these giveaways every 2 weeks until I've paid them all out. And hopefully I never catch up. Because if I never catch up, that means you guys are appreciating the content and are allowing us to grow. But that was 2 little dinks right here, or dink-ish at least. We're gonna run this grass line just to see what we can pick off here and there. I'll just let it sink a little bit into the grass and then pop it out, and these guys are attacking the poor little guy. I already had to replace the little plastic that was in the back of him because the one that came with him got destroyed. It went through like, I don't know, how many white bass, Scott? Oh, little sucker. How many white bass did that guy go through? You were the guy who spoiler alerted the, and I'm just messing with you, dog. I was impressed that you went through. I was like, what the heck, what's all this? And I was like, oh, that's how many I caught? So, gracias, bro. So, oh, I forgot to tell you guys that drawing ends today at 5 p.m. Central. So, if you have not put a comment on that video and you are not a subscriber, well, then we got a problem. But another little dink. What am I, in the nursery? And they just keep getting dinkier, bro. Dude, how is this guy even, I mean, dude, this is like a goldfish right here. Like if you went to Walmart and you got yourself a goldfish or a little beta fish, look at this little guy. What? This vato. So, he did interrupt me though. If you go to the 900 subscriber giveaway video and you are a subscriber and you put a comment in there before today at 5 p.m. Central, you will be entered in to win a Tackle Warehouse $50 gift certificate. And we will be doing these every 2 weeks. So after this one, after we got a winner, then I'll put out another video and it'll be for the 1,000. And we'll keep on going as we're growing. We'll see if I ever catch up. Hopefully I never do, but initially it was every 100 subscribers, but then you guys showed too much love. My wallet couldn't keep up, so I was like, hey guys, now it's every 500. And if there's an anomaly where we jump up like, you know, some outrageous amount, like thousands, well, Well, there's an asterisk there because once we see that happen, then we'll have to adjust from 500 to some other number. But spread the word, homies. That's on me to you. That's on me, baby. Just an appreciation. You guys subscribing, watching, cruising with me. Because like I've said in other lives, if I ain't talking to you guys, then I'm out here talking to myself. So at least you guys make it seem like I'm not crazy. Hey, what's up? Super Dave is in the house. Super Dave, if I had tuned in and I had seen me catch that fish, I would have thought that I was using live bait. Bass is live bait. So spread the word, guys. Because, that was a little dude right there. Well, I don't know if he was little, but that was definitely a fish right there. Oh, you want to splash over here, huh? So we may have to move to another spot that sets up like this, but is not like this, so that, or not this, because these guys are little dudes. Nobody's showing up for little dudes. Yeah, guys, hopefully my GoPro battery lasts. I don't know why it died. I think that my boat doesn't charge the GoPro battery. It just keeps it from losing battery too fast, right? So it slows down the pace at which the battery is consumed on the GoPro, but it doesn't necessarily charge it. So then I have to charge it every time that the night before I go out, so that I can have a fully charged battery that will just drain slightly. So we'll go up slightly past that fisherman right there, that professional fisherman right there. You see that one, Escad? That professional fisherman that does it for a living? We'll go past that guy, and then we'll see what's up. We'll move to another spot. That dude truly does it for a living. And the reason that we're gonna go to that spot is because there's a cut that's in between these islands. And we scared that fisherman away. Sorry, bro. I didn't mean to take your spot. You had told me, I would have just left. I guess we don't have a pinned comment to this video, so people might not be tracking that giveaway. So this water's a little dirty and it's got some grass in it. This is basically, you know, most fishermen that fish here, this is their dream kind of situation. Throw chatterbait to where the grass is barely coming up here and there. Let it tick the grass. Man, that's gonna freaking confuse me. Look, dude, if you thought that, son of a gun. I was gonna say, dudes, if you thought that little vato was small, you should see this guy that I just hooked into right now. Dang it. I know, bro. Pound for pound, these guys are better fighters than the 11-pounder. But he was tiny. We're definitely going to end the stream in this location tonight, not in the well, where we started over there, because they should start going crazy, you know, chasing bait around here, but they should also level up in size. I just want to see what action there is in this cut where the wind's blowing through. Dude, that guy was super tiny. What just happened there? I might have to tape off the FXR. Tape off. Oh, there's bait right there. Tape it off so that people don't get it twisted. But then after they do that, then they're gonna ask more questions. They're gonna be like, dude, why? What are you blocking? What is that? Why has this guy got those letters taped off? All right, no joy. We're about to be out of here. We're about to roll. Interesting. I heard some splashes. I saw some flashes. The wind is blowing into this little area. I figured there'd be some kind of action. Oh, well, let's move. Let's see how these other areas are setting up. I think I hear some eagles. I'm not talking about desperado. I'm talking about the actual bird. This looks like a good area right here. I might have to put on a bigger chatterbait. So we get that blood pumping. I want to see, maybe I'll stop off over here at that spot that I told you guys I want to throw a worm at and see if I can pick off a spotted bass. We'll see what the deal is. See if there's anybody over there. There's some, let me see how far that area is. It's a little further than I thought, but we'll still try it. Okay, so somebody is there. So then we're just gonna go straight to that other area. And we're gonna see what we can get into. We should be fishing some of these little humps here and there. Kind of like this area right here. There's a channel right here. Let's just side image this real quick and see what we got going on here. I gotta see how deep it is and all that other mess, see what's up. See if there's any fish showing themselves. Okay, so it comes up to about 8 feet. There's some grass on it. Question is, are there fish on it? And it drops off on the other side. In 12 feet of water, I start to see arches. It's not like there's a million of them, but I see some. I see some Tic Tacs in the grass. The problem is that grass just continues to be grass everywhere. I'm trying to look for a definitive grass line, but I don't see one. Yeah, it's just 10 feet and then it's got like 2 feet of grass. Okay, so what we're gonna do, I did see a little bit, not a lot, but a little bit of Tic Tacs on this grass butted up right next to this little hump area. So we might try this for like 10 minutes and then we'll cruise. Because the problem is that this fool there's no real grass line, it's just kind of grass. But I don't really like it when it's not a defined grass line and it's just kind of, but I mean, it don't matter if I like it as long as the fish like it. Okay. I'm not the one living down there, bro, so I don't gotta like it. The fish are the ones that have to be cool with it, not me. Man, it's getting a little warm out here. I might have to take off my FXR bibs. Dudes, I've been even sporting the sweater FXR because it came with a free sweater. Oh, man. That's how dumb that was. But now I'm a little more knowledgeable, less ignorant. All right, dudes, I'm gonna have a mic off moment. So I'm gonna throw a jerk bait to these fools. Let's see, we're holding steady at 75, so that's good. But so we're gonna be casting the humps in that direction. Hopefully I get over the hump. This is kind of up like the area that I was in, further up the lake where I ran into them. So we'll see if we can hook into some off this little hump. There's grass on the top of it, and then it drops off to at most 10 feet. But there were a couple little tic tacs out there. Not a school, but some that were just hanging out on the top of that grass. The day has quickly changed. It was cloudy and cold, and now the sun's broken out. And now it's not as cold. Yeah, that sun burnt all the clouds off. Just a couple little stragglers. So we'll adjust, hopefully accordingly, but we'll definitely adjust. This should be a 5-foot diving jerkbait. But when he came up to the boat, he was like 1 foot. What's up with that? That time he was like 3 feet. Just gotta run into him. I'm gonna throw a worm out there, guys. I just wanna drag something through that grass real quick. I know it goes against what's happening here, all the things people are throwing, but the worm was what caught me the biggest fish that I had caught in the last few days. So I'm gonna hit up the worm, throw it on top, let it drop, come down that little hump. I might even go to the other side of the hump and do it, because there's a channel on the other side of this hump. Okay, I'm feeling on the grass. I'm throwing a Magnum trickworm in Green Pumpkin Magic. Green Pumpkin Magic seems to be, even though I have other colors, Green Pumpkin Magic it seems to be the one that I throw the most. I've caught quite a few fish on it, on that particular color, and they are fish of size. Saw a little bait gets destroyed over there. I'll do 2 more casts with this worm and we will leave from this spot. This was just an audible. It was just a quick, let me see if we can get something to bite quickly. But if not, we're gonna go to the other spot. Throwing a worm in November? What is that all about? That's grass, dudes. That's grass. Some green grass, but it's grass. Where to? Over here. That's probably where they're at. I mean, if you guys haven't heard me say it, I'm more of a slow worm jig kind of guy. But if I gotta throw the crankbait or chatterbait or whatnot, then so be it. Nada, boys, let's roll. Looks nice out now. It all of a sudden turned into a nice day. So you are correct. In the morning, it was not like this. Now, this is, I mean, this right here is overkill. But you are correct, it is a nice day. Unlimited. Let me just figure out what I gotta hold, how I gotta hold it. On the cruise over there. Just in case we got new people who jumped in. I'll explain the giveaway again. I know you OGs don't care anymore. You've already registered, but I gotta say it because I couldn't pin it, and it is the last day. So, if you are new to the channel, I have a video out right now for the 900 subscriber giveaway. All you gotta do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 900 subscriber video, and you will be entered to win a $50 Tackle Warehouse gift card, courtesy of this dude. And that's all you gotta do. You just gotta be a subscriber and put a comment. There ain't an easier chance to win 50 bills to Tackle Warehouse than that. If you guys find one, let me know, because I would like to be a part of that one also. But that's all you gotta do is be a subscriber. Go to that video, the 900 subscriber giveaway, put a comment so that we know that you want to be entered, and bam. It closes at 5 p.m. Central Time today. No late submissions will be accepted, and no extra credit will be given out. So if you don't put it in today, then you'll have to, for you guys, you'll have to wait for the next one in another 2 weeks. I mean, you can enter it, but the entries won't end until the 2 weeks from today for the next one. So get out there, guys. That's free money in appreciation to you guys just watching and subscribing. Good luck. This area, this is Preston Island, I believe. And as the name states, there is an island in there. Or did I pass Preston Island? Does this look more like, nah, this is Preston Island. So as the name states, there's an island in there. And I'm gonna see if these fools is chilling on it. I'm not comfortable going across that shallow area right there, so I gotta go all the way to the channel or this little creek entrance. All makes sense on the map, guys. It's because if you guys can't see, there's grass all over the place and whatnot, so I'm trying to avoid all that. Don't want that in my motor. I was at a tournament one time and eelgrass cost me some time for practice because it clogged up my, although that looked like an all right area to fish, but whatever. It clogged up my impeller. Some guys are braver than me on this lake. Let's not say some guys, let's say most guys are braver than me on this lake. The aforementioned island is in front of us. And we're gonna see if we can get ourselves a BBL off of that island. Watch out, Cameroon. If I didn't freaking hit the brakes on that, we would have split a bird in half. Stupid bird. I would have put a dent on Silver and I would have been mad. I doubt it would have messed with Silver, but all right, guys, let's see what we got here. We are in 11 feet of water, and we're gonna pull up on that island, and it should get shallow pretty quick. Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday. And hopefully you guys can go set some hooks yourselves. That's the optimal situation. All right, dudes, let me check what the battery level is on everything. That guy's yellow. This guy's probably 60-some%. Let's get out there. What to throw, because there is no wind over here. It is pretty chill. Okay. Well, we'll start off with the chatterbait. I mean, the jerkbait. Water temp right now is unknown, but hold on. Water temp in here is 65 degrees. I'm not waving at anybody, guys. I'm blocking the sun. It's putting glare on my fish finder. We are in 10 feet. There's minimal grass out here. We're gonna see if we can cast out to that island and work the jerkbait towards us and come back with the prize. This jerkbait is a mega bass jerkbait. Boy, did it calm down in here. It is a whole different lake in here. I don't remember what this color of megabass is. It's got silver sides and a black back, but I don't remember what it's called. Home now, but tomorrow I'll be at Daytona surf casting. Ah, till you drop. This is keeping me sane till then. Am I dressed for? Nope, not sitting in the office. Are you dressed for snow skiing afterwards? Bro, that's what it feels like. Dude, we haven't adjusted to the conditions as we should, because though it looks like an awesome day, and it is temperature-wise now, in the morning it was pretty frigid cruising around. So just haven't changed wardrobe, you know what I'm saying? Haven't done a wardrobe change, so we're just kind of, when we start sweating, then I'll do a wardrobe change. Which, now that you mentioned it, it'll probably start making me think about it and be like, it's getting kind of warm out here. Let's see, I'm gonna take these sunglasses off right now, because they're kind of fogging up a little bit. But we are out here, Lake Guntersville, trying to find them. In the morning we were doing pretty good. And then my GoPro died, and it just killed the mojo, you know? I was struggling with the electrons, and next thing you know, I was struggling with the fish. Though we did start catching some, but they were tiny, bros. Like, I'm talking about, some of them were considered bait in some areas. We are in 10 feet of water. There's a gentleman a little further into this cove. Ah, so now the sun's burning my back. I'll have to do a little wardrobe. I wonder how rocky that is over there. How rocky it is right off of the edge of that island. Yo, Unlimited, I'm glad that we can help keep you sane. Man, all those rocks are really making me want to throw a jig or a worm, a shaky head, something to it. That's it. I've talked myself into it. Throw that. Not a lot of wind. It's not. It look like there's a lot of grass. So just maybe the combination is right. We're in 9 feet of, oh, I feel all that rock. We're in 9 feet of water. I'm pretty sure that was rock and not a fish. We're throwing a football jig, 1/4 ounce. Every time I talk about the weights of these baits, I feel like I'm in a drug deal or something, you know? Yeah, I'll take a 1/4 ounce. What size you looking for? Hook me up with a 1/4 ounce. I'm gonna have to take these fools off. At least one layer. I got like 2 other layers underneath here, bros. I got this sweater, and then I got a shirt, and then I got a base 3 underneath that. It's because you guys got to understand, I don't like the cold. I like to fish, but I don't like the cold. I'm not feeling what I would have expected right there. I thought I'd be feeling rock just chilling, but I don't. There's just a lot of, I think it's a lot of dead foliage. You know, like leaves and stuff like that down there. And it's just getting hung up on my jig head, which was not the game plan, but it seems like that's what went down. And that's all right, we'll adjust. All right, we're gonna adjust. Forget this. Looked good, didn't feel good. But we're kind of close. It's just 8 feet right here. And the bank's just right there. We're gonna throw our little crankbait that we've been catching them on today. It's a Lucky Craft Ghost Minnow. He's not big. 61 degrees in Guntersville, and you're dressed like ice fishing in Canada. What do you recommend for casting glides? Well, my friend, I will always keep it real. So I cannot recommend anything because I do not throw glide baits and stuff like that. So I would never want to lead you astray. So if I threw them, then I would tell you, but I do not throw them. Man, I didn't know that my wardrobe was gonna cause the most the most comments today. But I'll take it off, guys. All right. Dude, it wasn't 61 degrees earlier in the morning. And I'm telling you, bros, I'm like a hairless chihuahua. I don't like it when it's under 70 degrees. Probably even under 75. Not a fan. Maybe I'm trying to drop weight, guys, and I'm you know, I'm sweating it out. We are in 10 feet. That's going to get pretty shallow, so we're not going in that direction. Let me take these bibs off. Somebody already commented that I got FXR bibs and I'm riding in a Ranger. So, what a dummy. Casted it right on that branch. So this wardrobe thing is really not working out other than keeping me warm. You guys got that keen eye, letting me know. Colin, I would agree with you. It's some decent looking structure, but nothing to show for it. Let me take this off, dudes, because if I don't, then I'm gonna just fall in the water. From just having it half on, half off. We might fish these boat docks over here. Since we're here, you know. All right, that's one layer down. That feels a lot better. But let's hope that we don't get to that. Let's hope that a fish distracts us and we're like, oh, cool, we caught a fish. I think there's a tournament tomorrow. Now my sunglasses don't go on right. What's going on here? It's like I don't got ears. There's one. Oh, it's a little bit better than the other ones, I think. Yep, that's a BBL Drizzy, boys. This right here could be a BBL Drizzy. Let's not horse him in. I think we got ourselves a BBL Drizzy. Oh yeah, that's probably BBL. BBL Drizzy. Let's try not to horse them though. Just relax, player. Relax. We ain't got no nets in this situation, so. Oh, definitely a BBL Drizzy, boys. It's a calm BBL though. How? Looks like he's got them all. I think it's BBL. Could be slightly under BBL status. I'm gonna go have a little waterside chat with this fish right here and see how we get him in the boat. Looking more like a 3-pounder as we have this waterside chat. So discuss amongst yourself how dumb it is that I don't use nets. Looking more like a 2 and 3 maybe. Looking more like he's getting a little crazier as he comes up to the boat. Okay, got him in hand. This could be a BBL Drizzy. Feeling a little shy of a BBL Drizzy, but I guess all it took was take. Let's see here. Just shy of a BBL. 3.72. Just shy. Well, we ain't gonna lie here, bros. We keep it real, so 3.72, not a BBL. Aw, but it was fun. Dang it, not a BBL. Oh well, we enjoyed it, bros. Yep, get it. I was throwing a crankbait. All right, guys, how many statements have I missed? All right, glide bait, decent structure. Let's cut out all the artificial and put some live yellow tail shad on there. And hook up with these gill beasts. You throwing the crankbait? Yeah, I'm throwing. It was a Lucky Craft ghost minnow, a little tiny guy. Shed his Arctic gear and he is catching the fish. Smart move, brother. What was the smart move? Shedding the Arctic gear, or what am I missing here, bro? Just making sure. I don't want to give credit for a smart move that wasn't actually the smart move. Maybe it was said facetiously. All right, so wasn't a BBL Drizzy. Kind of got sad. But let's continue around the island. So close to a BBL. Oh, so now that we caught that one fish, we've shed our Arctic layer. Let me take some time to remind people that we have a giveaway going on. If you are a subscriber, go to my 900 subscriber giveaway video, and all you got to do is put a comment in that video and you'll be entered in to win a Tackle Warehouse $50 gift certificate. It's that easy, homies. That easy. No affiliation to Tackle Warehouse. It's just, that's where I buy baits, so I figure I'll give away a gift certificate to there. But that's just me giving back to you, homies, for going on the ride with me, the cruise. Please do me a favor, spread the word so more people know, more people subscribe, and the channel grows. And I have more giveaways because I'm going to be having them every 2 weeks until I've paid back, or I paid off the ones that I owe. It used to be every 100 subscribers, but then we changed it to every 500 because we were growing quick. So I was like, oh man, I owe a lot of money. But I ain't worried about it because as long as God provides for me, I can share, you know what I'm saying? No, the blessings. But either way, that giveaway, it will end today at 5 p.m. Central Time. So you need to get your comment in before then. No late submissions will be accepted. And that way, you get a chance to win 50 bills on me. And every 2 weeks, we'll be doing a giveaway. So probably on Sunday, I'll do another video to get to, wait, look at all this line all over the boat everywhere. I'll do a giveaway to, or a video to do the 1,000 subscriber giveaway for another 50. And then we keep on going every 2 weeks until I've caught up to you guys. Hopefully you guys outpace me, but hopefully you don't. We're not frozen. We're not frozen. I thought I was frozen for a little bit, bros. Elon, right? Elon and the Starlink. But also, the other giveaway, which is just a big dreams giveaway, you know what I'm saying? You gotta dream big. The other giveaway is, if ever I reach 100K subscribers, I will be giving away my Hobie kayak. It is a 2020 Hobie kayak, a Pro Angler 16 with a Mirage drive and all that stuff, with a Humminbird 9-inch fish finder that I purchased like maybe a year or two ago. And it is all up to you guys as to when you will actually get that giveaway. Not up to me. So spread the word, dudes. But the caveat with that guy is that you'll have to come pick him up, because I am not dropping off a kayak. There's no delivery service here. I only provide the giveaway, but not delivery. So hopefully that gets you guys pumped. I'm still new to fishing, so I'm still learning what are the best lures to use for bank fishing. So for bank fishing, it's a little bit difficult, right? Because you don't want to get stuff stuck. So like, let's say I was fishing from the boat and I threw a worm or something like that with a Texas rig. If it gets stuck, I can go to it, go past it, and then get the worm out. But for bank fishing, you can't do that. So you're probably better off throwing stuff that, like a crankbait or something like that, that floats. And it just, of course, it all depends on the situation of where you're fishing, what time, and all that other stuff. But if you want to throw a worm, you can throw a Senko. That Senko, I mean, the Senko's killer. I never throw it because, not because it doesn't work, but because, you know, like, I want to look like I know what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? Like using all these other baits and whatever. But dude, you can kill them on a Senko. When times is rough, and I don't know if you guys saw me air quoting, but when times is rough, dude, the Senko, that slow fall, and you don't even have to do anything, dude. Like, you just put it on a hook, let it fall, or cast it out there, let it fall, and they'll hit it on the fall. You didn't do anything. And sometimes, if you just pop it a couple times and then let it fall again, they'll hit it then. But it just all depends. I would refrain from using baits that have bottom contact, like jigs and stuff like that, because they're going to be getting hung up left and right. And it also depends if you're like fishing rock or grass or whatever. So you can throw topwaters, you can throw just, it's a whole plethora of stuff, but the situation dictates what you're gonna throw. And if you enter to win, you could have the $50 choose that. Should I Texas rig the Senko? So I always throw, like people throw it wacky rigged and whatnot, but I don't like doing it like that. I throw it sort of, I mean, some people refer to it as like weightless Texas rig. So I'll throw it like that, the hook straight in line with it, and have a worm hook in there. And the only reason that I do that is because when I pop him back towards me off the bottom, he does a little darting action. So he'll go pop, 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 kind of like an evading shad or whatever, or even a fluke style bait, right? If you do it right on loose line, or slack line, I should say, he goes pop, 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 and then he starts sinking down again. But if you have him wacky rigged and then you're popping him, he just kind of folds and then unfolds and then unfolds. So either way works, but the way I prefer to do it is the straight, the Texas rig with that worm hook. And that's how I caught him in California. And those fish are highly boat, and it has like a tiller motor, and you just cruise. You got a cinder block anchor. It's ridiculous, bro. You kind of just don't want to be moving because you have to pull this anchor up over and over and over again. You don't have a trolling motor, you just have the don't advertise the GC, I'ma win. Oh, sorry about that, dog. I didn't know, Escar. Okay, guys. Apparently, Escar, I mean, this is a straight up legit drawing. So, if Escar wins, that's only by coincidence. But nonetheless, I was on that bluff and I just tossed it. And I was just sitting there and I said, you know what, dude? I'm gonna let this drop all the way to the bottom. I don't care, because I'm tired of pulling this frickin', that was grass. I'm tired of pulling this cinder block up and moving. So I tossed it, let it drop, let it sit on the floor and I'm in like 20 some feet of water. And then I just kept on popping it up every so often. And then I would just let it drop back down to the bottom. And then it settled there for a little while, and then I popped it again. And then one time when I popped, it did not move. And I was like, ah, man, I'm stuck. So I thought I was stuck. Oh, you guys want to be blowing up over there? So I thought I was stuck, and I was like, all right, cool, whatever. I'm stuck. And I started shaking. What the heck just went crazy right there? You guys probably didn't see the ripples, but something just rippled underwater like crazy. So I thought I was stuck, and I just kept on pulling on it. And I just kept on like trying to get it stuck. I was getting mad. I was like, dude, what the heck? But because the wind was blowing and the line wasn't moving, I couldn't really tell what was going on. So I just kept on like pulling and pulling more and more and more. And then eventually, like I realized, I was like, wait a second. I threw the line over there. Why is the line over here now? And then I was like, bro, that is not a log or a rock or whatever. And next thing you know, that thing kept pulling. And I was like, yo, this is a fish. And I thought that was a 10-pounder at that point in time. I was like, oh, I got me a 10-pounder. But sadly, when I weighed him, he wasn't 10 pounds. He was 7 pounds, 11 ounces. I mean, that's about the luckiest fish you can get, right? 7-11. But he wasn't 10 pounds. So it was sad. Broke my heart. But looked massive. That fish looked massive. And there was a little audience there when it happened. Christian, what's up? How sweet. How sweet. Has he mentioned which package he's using? I didn't hear if you answered, but do you use Starlink? Oh, yeah, dude, I use Starlink. I didn't even know the question was asked, dude. I would have told you. Yeah, from a long time ago, Christian, what's up? Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, so this is glass over here. I see bait going left, right, everywhere. So I don't know if I'm gonna keep throwing this crankbait. Yeah, dude, so I got a Starlink in the boat. That's the only way that you can go live like this because there's so many spots on this lake and other lakes that just don't have cell phone data. Oh, I mean cell phone connectivity. And that causes an issue. Bros, there's bait everywhere in here. That causes an issue in reliability, right? And trust me, I've gone through all the growing pains. But everything that you do to get video out is gonna have its pros and cons. Some of it is gonna be good, some of it's gonna be bad. It just all depends what your appetite for things that you don't like is. So yeah, I mean, a good bait to throw is that Senko. But some guys look down on the Senko. In fact, there's been comments on the channel. Look, man, I watch you because you don't throw a Senko. I'm like, all right, cool, dude. But if I got to, like if the situation clearly demanded a Senko. Oh, what's up? Mr. Galloway. It was a pleasure meeting you over there in that creek. Glad you subscribed and entered. I wish you the best of luck. Did you guys ever get those crappie? If you're watching right now, I don't know if you are. But they were in search of crappie over there in that creek that I was in where I was catching them real nice and not onesies. I was gonna say twosies, but all we've done is a onesies here. Oh, I should show you guys what this bait is. It's a Lucky Craft, like BD something, mini, I don't know. But I've had these fools for a long time, so I don't even know if they still exist. Sometimes the only thing they'll bite, specifically in Florida, heat. Oh, the Senko? Yeah. So check it out, bros. I'm throwing this. Let me block the sun from you guys. I'm throwing this Ghost Minnow, tiny little, I'll see what he says right here. This is a BDS 1.2 Marty. They may not even make this bait anymore. It was in the basically arsenal in the garage. In fact, earlier today, I broke off one of these treble hooks. Might have been all rusted and stuff. I broke it off trying to take it out of a fish's gullet. So I had to put on another one because the viewers requested. So I was like, I'm just gonna keep throwing it, guys. And they said, no, you're gonna miss the big one. And, oh, that, was that? Yeah, that was grass. That was grass, dudes. I'm like, yeah, you're gonna miss the big one. So I switched it. And they might have been the ones who saved us to catch that 3-pounder, because if I didn't switch that hook off, those trebles, then I might have missed them. All right, we're just kind of casting to this grass area. There's barely any grass, but there's a lot of bait back there. The grass is maybe like, I don't know, we're in 10 feet of water right now. The grass is in little spots. It'll pop up to like maybe to the 6-foot mark. Not all, I mean from the bottom, so maybe 2 feet or so. That's probably a better way to describe it. I use a weightless wacky Senko target casting when you're presenting. Okay, all right, yeah. There's a time and a place. Yes, sir. There is a time and a place for everything, and that's why I said, if it's really, oh, dudes, I'll go on a bluff. When I fish the Bassmaster Opens, as a co-angler. The dude said, hey man, we're just gonna go fish bluffs. Do you throw a Senko? And I was all like, yeah, I got some. And he goes, all right, that's all we're gonna throw. I mean, he goes, you can throw whatever you want, but I've been catching him on that. He even told me, dude, he said this. He was all like, look, bro. He said, there's not a time that a Senko is not going to catch. He goes, I don't care how windy it is. If it's windy, put a weight on them. He said he just throws them and that he made cash. And I was like, all right, cool. So I started throwing a Senko with him, and we were on bluffs, dude. I'm talking about, like, this is Lake Amistad. So it's clear. It's freaking, it's what do you call it? It's deep and rock. That's all it is. So we were throwing it, and lo and behold, oh, there was a, dudes, I just saw nature in all its splendor. I saw this bait ball come up and then split in half. The next thing you know, a bass just came up right underneath it and then turned back. I don't know if there were any casualties, but it was crazy. But back to the story at hand. We're casting to the bluffs and just letting it drop, bro. Just letting it sink, just pop, you know. And then after you couldn't take it anymore, then you would like pull on it or whatever. And dude, I caught one of the biggest fish, though I didn't weigh it. I just know it was one of my bigger fish at that time off that Senko. It's crazy. I'm back. Have you done any good? An almost 4-pounder, that is correct. An almost BBL drizzy, but not quite. Not a BBL, so we had to move on. Let me check my phone battery so it doesn't die. We're at 14%. Oh, we gotta check that GoPro battery too. Too many things need juice up in here. I might be able to go. You guys might request that I have less juice myself. Let's see, what are we at? We're gonna have to figure out, get this little flap open right here and charge the GoPro. I totally forgot that I was charging that fool. Okay. What's going on here? Why is the GoPro not taking charge? I said, GoPro, how about you take some charge? Don't you make me mad, GoPro. Don't you cut off my stream again. Why are you not showing? Sorry guys, this is thinking out loud. Messing with my equipment. Don't make me mad, GoPro. Don't even start. I'll take a look at it right now and see where it's at in a little bit. See if we're still at 21 or if we drop down. My apologies, guys. You know, it should just be fishing, but in order to bring this to you guys, I gotta deal with all these headaches. It's the cost of doing business. Bigfoot? You guys seen him? Well, I better get away from the bank if you guys already saw him. And I will change this to a Bigfoot sighting channel rather than a bass fishing channel. Probably get more following then. You know what I'm saying? Mythical creature as opposed to, well, sometimes I don't catch fish or as many as I'd like, so potentially the fish are mythical creatures as well on this channel. So, you know, probably all the same. That's grass. Probably comes out all the same. Both are made up. Maybe you guys are like, I ain't never seen this fool catch a big fish. What's he talking about? But if you guys got time, you can check out the 11-pounder I caught. I mean, you won't see me catch them, but you will see the aftermath, the shock that I had when I caught that fool. I never thought I'd see a double-digit bass, but we did it, boys. It's a little breezy out here. And that was down at Lake Amistad. Lake Amistad has got some big fish, but it also has some, I think these fools are going crazy over here. It also has some hazards, both in cartel and stuff like that, and it goes down, you know, like it dries or draws down and whatnot. But all in all, a good lake, minus the potential cartel. I would assume they're called boat jackings. I don't know. I've heard of some, they're probably urban legends about like people getting held up by the cartel, or even just random gang members or whatever, getting held up down there because they know fishermen have like expensive rods and all that other stuff, expensive gear. So they just come over to your boat and then rob you. But there is a Mexican side and a US side. So once you go to the Mexican side, wow, all bets are off, boys. You're on your own. That's the Wild Wild West. But if you stay in the American side, well, they'd have to come over and come and get you. And maybe, just maybe, the Border Patrol will come in and on their horses, and I mean their horsepower, and save you. Just maybe. Yes, sir, Del Rio, Texas. What have you been catching them on? Oh, I don't know if you saw that. I was catching them on the majority of them. The majority of them are this little guy right here. I was thinking for a little bit. I was like, is it the majority or is it all of them? But the majority of them are on this little Lucky Craft Ghost Minnow BDS 1.2 Marty. There is a little chatterbait that I've been catching them on too, but that chatterbait has been producing like tiny guys. I mean, it can still catch decent ones, but it has been catching like babies, bro. Barely bait. Like if you rewind, you'll see them and you'll be like, dude, I had to get the microscope out to see that vato. At least a magnifying glass. I think they were in the fry stage. And I think they were just trying to school with my chatterbait. I think that's how that went down earlier. I'll show you the chatterbait right now as I get water. Because, you know, I got to stay hydrated or else. I'm only human, homies. Where's that chatterbait? Tiny chatterbait, dudes. And I would not have ever picked this chatterbait up if it weren't for the suggestion of Chris out at the Guntersville Tackle Shop here in Guntersville on Highway 69. Remember, I have no sponsors. I have no affiliation. I keep it real. I'll tell you guys how I feel about what and why. I am beholden to no one but the good Lord. So, because of that, I have to tell the truth and nothing but the truth. So, it's this little chatterbait right here. Dude, I'm talking about it's tiny. This little dude. I mean, look at that jig head, bro. That, I don't know if you can even see it. But that right there. And you can put whatever little trailer you want. It didn't come with this trailer, but I had to put that on there because the other one got messed up. Which is odd because Why would the chatterbait not come with, okay, we're holding steady at 21, guys. So I think it's sort of charging or something. I don't know. I know that Z-Man sells little baits or little trailers that are made out of Elastec, and they didn't make theirs out of Elastec. I don't know why. Probably to make me buy another one, which it did. So I'm gonna throw that little chatterbait right here. The wind is coming around the corner when it comes, right? And it's making a little current through here. So I'm gonna throw it to this little grass area, see if I can pick off a fish. I don't know how big it's gonna be, but let's get us some action and then let's check out what time. Okay, we got plenty of time, dudes. We got plenty of time to not catch fish. We ain't gotta be worried about it. Sorry about that, guys. So we'll get back at it. And just so you guys know, I will be out here tomorrow and the next day grinding, trying to find them, trying to find that BBL Drizzy, BBL Drizzy, trying to find him. You ain't gonna find him on land. Well, unless you're fishing from the bank, so I stand corrected. If you're fishing from the bank, you'll find them, or you could potentially find them. And for those of you who don't know and are wondering why I keep on yelling BBL, it does not stand for Brazilian butt lift, not on this channel at least. It is a play on acronyms, I would say, and it stands for Big Bass Live. So we try and bring you guys them BBLs. So don't subscribe because you'll be like, oh man, this fool's gonna bring us those BBLs. And I'm like, I will, but they will not be the BBLs that you're expecting, bros. If you're expecting the true meaning of a BBL. But if you're expecting my meaning of a BBL, then let's get it. Okay, we are currently in about 6 feet of water. And apparently casting like 5 feet in front of us because the wind just basically came over here and tumbled my bait. Just went like that. Bro. Get that out of here. So I'm gonna have to go low on them. Got a little more distance when you get low. Sometimes you gotta contour your body. You know, you gotta have a strong core. Engage the core. Let's try and get them BBLs. Come on, baby, one time, BBL. Oh, and a BBL is a 4-pounder or above. We've had BBLs on the channel, guys. Don't get it twisted. We're not BBL less. It's just we haven't had a BBL in a while. Last BBL was, I believe, sometime in August, but now don't get that twisted either. I wasn't on the water for like a month and a half, so. And then after that, when I returned, I had to fish from the dock because my vehicle was doing dumb stuff, so I had to get that replaced. So, you know, we're gonna get a BBL. And don't get that twisted. Don't be telling people that the Latin Bass Assassin said he's gonna get a BBL, because you're gonna have to put some context behind that. You're gonna be all like, oh my God, he's gonna get a BBL? What is wrong with him? What is he, an idiot? And the answer to that might be yes, that I am an idiot, but I'm not getting a BBL, bros. I'm bringing you guys a BBL. BBL Drizzy. Unsubscribe. Bro, at least wait till the giveaway. Why would you unsubscribe now, bro? Okay, so I see some bait balls right here. There's a bait ball right here. I'm hoping that the wind is pushing all that stuff over here and I can just kind of keep it just above the grass. This is sort of like it was over there in the other spot, but anything that was close up to the grass was just the little dudes. So we might jump to the other side and go hit some of those points and stuff like that, because we got time, boys and girls, if there's any girls watching. I don't know of any girls that have this addiction that we have, boys, but I know some that occasionally fish, but not some that have this driving pull to the water. And now, ladies, if you're out there, represent and tell me you're stupid. So nobody has won the gift card just yet, bro. The gift card is given away, or the drawing will be held at 5 p.m. Central today. But it's going to take a little bit of time because, and this is what I want to see, because a lot of you guys have subscribed and put a comment, right? So that's good. Good on you guys. I like to see that. So we're going to have to tally up the names. Sorry, these fish rudely tricked me into stopping my sentences. Tally up the names and then see and we'll let you guys know in that video. So I believe that sometime tonight, more than likely, the drawing will be finalized. And as they grow, it's going to take more time, right? Because, bro, let's say we're in the 100K giveaway for that kayak. You heard me right. At 100K subscribers, I'm giving away a kayak. But it's used, so relax, guys. It's my used Hobie kayak. But nonetheless, let's stay focused. When we start giving that giveaway away, I mean, dude, if there's like 10K people who are entering, well, that's just going to be a headache all in itself. So we'll have to potentially hire some help to figure that one out. But that's a good problem to have, and we'll make it legit, because that's what we do here, bro. We keep it real. We keep it R-E-A-L at the same time, R-E-E-L. That's how we get down. So again, those giveaways will be going on every 2 weeks, the $50 gift certificates, because I owe them, dudes. And it's basically your fault that I am. Well, I opened up my mouth, but up in front of us. I got to see if I can get in there, though. I was reeling in. They're going crazy. I believe these to be largemouth. Yep, there's one. I got him, boys. Sometimes it's all about being in the right place at the right time. It's better to be lucky than good. All these other cliche sayings. This guy's probably about a 2-pounder. A little fatty. A little fatty on that little bait right there, off in the corner. Check him. I don't mean to put him all close to you so he looks bigger. Look at that. That's what we're talking about. We just happen to be in the right place at the right time. But sometimes you're in the wrong place at the wrong time, and that don't end well. they just started going crazy. Only problem is that, I mean, I only got one rod, dudes. So I couldn't get more than that one dude right there. Oh well, but it was a decent dude to get. And that's what's going on right now in this place. They are chasing bait, and you just gotta kind of figure out where they're at. And they could just be randomly going crazy here and there. Did you guys not see the chaos? I apologize if you guys were not able to see the chaos. That's on me, baby. I thought you guys were angled to where you guys could see some of this stuff, but my bad. At least you saw the fish, right? Somebody let me know they at least saw the fish without a magnifying glass. But again, this bait, I did not choose it. It was suggested to me by Chris out at the GTO. I give props where they're due, bros. I will not lie to you guys. I will not tell you that I did something that I didn't do. Take credit for anything that's not mine to take. But he told me, he was like, bro, when you see them schooling, toss this little sucker in there and they'll bite. Much bigger on the TV. Well, I hope so, bro, because if your TV is smaller than your phone, well, your priorities might be backwards maybe, or I don't know. Or you might just like a big phone. Some phones are pretty huge nowadays. So now the question is, do we continue to meander up this section right here, or do we wait till they go crazy again? We'll keep meandering because there's no telling when these fools are just gonna go crazy. But before, there were times where they were going insane, dudes. They were like throwing this chaos. It was like bait fish everywhere. But no matter what I threw to them, they would not bite. And it was frustrating. I was about to jump in the water and start punching them underwater and grabbing them, throwing them on top of the boat. But then you guys wouldn't be able to see that footage, so it would be wasted. But what do you call it? Once Chris told me, hey, get this little chatterbait dog. Then now, dude, I throw that little sucker out there and these guys go crazy. This place, when the bait is like that, bro, you can get them like cast after cast, but just as quick as it happens, it disappears. And then you gotta go pick them off and see what the deal is. But the wind seems to be blowing the bait around the corner and, you know, in that area that we were at. But of course, like a dummy, I'm gonna move to another spot, because why would I wanna stay in the spot where it looks like, watch, there's a whole bunch of bait right here. Start going crazy, dogs. And the bait is tiny, dudes. This is like tiny, tiny bait. Like, it's all right there right now. I don't think you guys can see it, but I'm just part of the school right now. It is all over the place. As soon as I see them flashing or going crazy, I'll start casting. I don't see anything. So we'll move, guys. We'll move to another spot and then just, you know, roll the dice a little bit. See if we can't get on a flat a hump that that's out on the other side of the channel. There'll be a little hump over there, and we'll go toss around it and fish around and find out. It's what we do. And while I cruise over there on the main motor, I'll again remind those people about the giveaway, and Escott will be all like, dude, relax. That's my fitty. All right, guys, let's move a little further up that way. Let's see what the GoPro's still at 21. I like it. We're not gonna go too fast or too far. It's that little grass mat over there. The wind is blowing into it. We're gonna check it out. Fish around, find out. That looks like a little hump that comes out. Like it goes kind of high. Actually, it doesn't look like what I was seeing is not what is right here. I don't have my little rage toad on right now. This is pretty grassy right here, pretty shallow. Some of these places I've never seen before, so we're just kind of fishing around and finding out what we're actually looking at. It is like 2 feet of water right here. Let me raise the motor up. All right, let's see what we got. 2 feet of water, just flat all over the place. There's grass everywhere. There's a couple little pockets here and there. This would just kind of be like fan casting and casting around and seeing if you run into one. But I'm not trying to do that. At least not just yet. There's a couple little spots that have openings. I didn't even talk about the giveaway. Escott wins. Escott wins. And go to the I haven't even seen a fish. I haven't seen bait fish. I just seen grass. That's all I'm seeing right here. I'm not trying to waste your guys' time. It's just sometimes expeditions are not bountiful, you know? Got to go back to my roots. The conquistadors doing their thing, looking for that pot of gold. Well, they're not Irish, but all right, I think we're in the clear now, I believe. Let me zoom out. Stand correct. it goes down a little bit, but then it's gonna get hairy out there. Do I see anything of value to cast to? I mean, we could cast around here. It's just a flat. All right, fine. I'll just keep casting. I'll throw that little chatterbait, but we're gonna keep moving and casting. So we'll get up on that trolling motor, stop for a little bit where I see little dark spots like over there. Maybe we run into a BBL. I don't know. You never know, it's fishing. I can't wait till you guys are fishing and you guys catch a fish over 4 pounds, and then for some unexplainable reason, you just want to say, BBL Drizzy. And you'd be like, I don't know why I did that. And then your homies are gonna be like, what is wrong with you, bro? And you'd be like, nah, it's because this fool calls them BBLs. He's ridiculous. Again, guys, I'm just cruising through here, trying to get here or through here as fast as possible. I'm casting here and there, but it is not deep. I'm trying to get to the channel. I don't want to go through all this grass over here. There's matted up grass left and right. I don't want to go through all that. Still catching medium shiners. We have sort of gotten away from that, but I'm not going to tell you that we ain't going to catch a shiner here and there, bro. Let's see what we got in the water right here, boys. A frickin' piece of trash. Come on, guys, let's keep the lake clean. Let's keep the lake clean. I promise you guys, I will eventually get out to the channel in about 14 casts. Hopefully. If we quit stopping to pick up trash, that'll help. Throwing that little chatterbait because it'll get through here the easiest, the fastest. I don't have a bigger chatterbait tied on for some reason. Who knows why. I have limited rods, so there's just not one tied on. Bro, the channel looks like it's all the way over there. We might have to get on that main motor and because it's gonna take years. If there ain't fish in here, then why are we in here? All right, the trolling motor is definitely doing its thing. Might have to give it a haircut real quick. Give it a little trim. It's got that teenage boy hairdo right now. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to get on that main motor and just try and avoid these little grass patches, because apparently your captain has led you astray. We're gonna have to start eating the crew. Some conquistador I am. Let me just get past this one grass patch right here. That grass patch, I can see it from a distance. Once I get around that, it looks like I can circumnavigate the globe and get us to the other side of the channel. Oh, I'm starting to see some bait. Interesting. Very interesting. Now maybe I care. I didn't see any bait before, but now I've been baited. Baited into casting. All right, dudes, let's button her up so that we can slowly, very methodically and slowly cruise this boat out to the channel. We are not gonna go fast. Don't worry, moderator. We might know what we're doing. No time for baiting. All right, let's see what we can do. Put all the wardrobe inside the closet, and let's go handle business. Gotta throw this trash. Whoever left this true bass, the man where it was, but it was true bait the minnow. We're gonna slowly roll out of here, boys. Nothing too crazy. Okay. Let me try and figure out where I'm at so I can know where to go. Okay, that is way far down that way. I mean, I guess we could do that. That's South Saudi. We've already been there. Not to say that things wouldn't change. Again, if you guys have not entered the for being a subscriber and putting a comment in the 900 subscriber giveaway, that's all you got to do, and you'll be entered to win into a random drawing to win a $25 Tackle Warehouse gift card. It's that simple, homies. Okay, that's South Saudi over there. We're gonna go hit up some of these little wind-blown points. We'll go just across the way. There's little humps over there. I remember those little vatos. Okay, all right, that's where we're headed. Gotcha, loud and clear, see ya. Straight across. We are in 10 feet. We're about to drop it like it's hot. Hit up this spot over here, and then we're gonna hit up those islands over there. Well, let's give it a little look-see. Hello from Boaz, not far from Guntersville. What up? I am very familiar with Boaz. At least the location, bro. Ron's Radio Life, welcome to the channel. Hey Ron, if you're into fishing, man, be sure to enter the Tackle Warehouse, $50 Tackle Warehouse gift card. All you gotta do is be a subscriber, put a comment in the 900 subscriber giveaway, and you will be entered into a random drawing to win a Tackle Warehouse gift card. No affiliation, as I have no sponsors. I'm only sponsored by the dear Lord, and I give back to my subscribers. Whew, it's like I've said that 400 times today. I gotta say it 400 times so you guys know and remember that it ends today. Today at 5 o'clock Central. But if you can't get in today, there's always an opportunity in one of the many that are gonna happen every 2 weeks. I have 12 rods and 4 reels, or 12 rods and reels, 4 tackle boxes. Hey man, that's exactly why you need that gift card, so you can fill up those tackle boxes, which are probably already full, but you know, you can never have, I mean, from experience, you can never have too many baits. Look at all the ones that I got tied on right now. And these are just in case baits. All right, guys, so we're seeing 10 feet of water. I haven't seen like a school that lights up my fish finder. I've only seen the onesies, twosies, but we can get at the onesies and the twosies and handle it. Where do I go? Well, Ron, all you got to do is go to, on my channel, I have a 900 subscriber giveaway video. All you got to do is go to there and put your comment in there, whatever your comment is. I mean, it's all totally up to you. This is America, free speech, you know. You put anything you'd like, and you'll be entered into the drawing. It will happen at 5 p.m. Central, but it will take a little bit of time to get the results, you know. We got to be as accurate as possible. Put everybody in there and, you know, give everybody a fair shot. Well, that's interesting. The color scheme on this fish finder is not the same as the color scheme on the back fish finder, which seems like, oh, the moderator went in there and pinned a message. But I'm going to have to take a mic off moment real quick, guys. We are back. Let's go handle business, dudes. Let's see if we can get them. Let's go big first, right? Let's not mess around with the little baits. Well, I guess I could throw that. Let's try this jerk bait, even though I believe today this jerk bait has caught me zero, zilch, nada. But here I am, throwing him first, giving him the best shot possible to catch me a fish. We are in 10 feet of water and there is little to no grass here. That hump is on that side. I'll turn you guys in that direction. I need to get a small boat, like a John boat. All right, man. Well, you're gonna have to win a lot of giveaways in order for you to get that John boat off these drawings. So, I don't even think Tackle Warehouse sells John boats, dude. But you could accumulate them and then sell them to the next person and be like, look, dude, here's $1 billion worth of Tackle Warehouse gift cards. I just want a John boat. But get out on the water, bro. That's the most important part. Get out on the water. Enjoy. Oh, I appreciate you hoping that I catch a big one. We've been trying. We've only caught that one that was close to a BBL. But I appreciate that, Ron. If you could just spread the word, let other people know that there's this dude crazy enough to, one, fish all day for many days, and spread the joy of fishing with some giveaways. All right, so the wind is blowing into that cove. I would like to go into that cove and fish this point and then all that, the bank all the way to this other point over there. Let's see what, it's 2 o'clock, so we probably got, well, it's 2:30. We probably got 2 hours. So I'll fish this little hump area real quick. Just cover it as quick as we can. And then after that, we're gonna go over there and then we'll hit up this island over here. And then, well, our arms will hurt because we've caught so many fish that we're just like, okay, that's enough. Mate, you know what I'm saying? Mate. Ron, the water temp, my dear friend. And what am I using? I'm using a plethora of baits, bro. Like, it is just basically anything you want to throw out there. I've thrown jerk baits. I've thrown the tiniest chatterbait that you'll ever find. I've thrown a very small crankbait. I've thrown a worm, though the worms have not received any play today. But what I've been catching them mostly on is a ghost minnow. That's the color, ghost minnow. BDS Mini, I believe, from Lucky Craft. It's a 1.2. I think it was a BDS Marty or something like that. Maybe it wasn't a Mini, maybe it was a Marty. Come on, McFly. Remember what your baits are. Pretty sure it was a Marty. I'll have to double check. But that's what I've been throwing. That's what I've been catching them on. That Marty has been the go-to bait for anything of like consequence, you know, like size. The rest of them have been tiny dinks, adding to my addiction. That's basically what's happening out here during, you know, like when I'm throwing that little chatterbait. But that little chatterbait actually, when they were schooling, caught or busting up bait, I should say, caught a decent size one, probably about a 2-pounder. In some places, a 2-pounder is nothing to shake a stick at. But here in Guntersville, people look down their nose at a 2-pounder. And actually, I might be one of those people because I've set the BBL bar at 4 pounds. I mean, I'm cool with the 2-pounders, but I'll take a BBL any day. So we should probably go hit that spot up over there. That way we don't, because the sun's gonna, I mean, it's probably already putting shade in that area. And I don't know how that's gonna play because lately, the last like week and a half, anytime that sun goes down, these fools shut down. Except for yesterday, the white bass went crazy at sundown. They just went insane. What's your PB? Okay, chatterbaits work too. I love throwing stick baits. Sorry, dude, I was still casting, so that's why there was a little bit of delay. I apologize. My PB is an 11-pound, 2-ounce largemouth caught out at Amistad. There's a video on my channel, not of the catch, but of the aftermath once I realized that that thing was a beast. So it's there. Now we're trying to catch a beast here. Let's move. I don't see any signs of life. I don't see any bait. I don't see any action. We will not die on this underwater hump. We'll move to another spot. It's just down the way. Not very far. Bros, I probably got like some of the biggest back muscles from lifting that the entire day for days in a row, multiples. It's crazy. It's a workout out here. We will be throwing that crankbait along that that bank. We'll just be cranking the bank. See if we can get something. With the cold front that came through last night, it's gonna be rough. Well, dude, surprisingly, it was pretty good in the morning. Like, we got into them. We got into a school that was just, I mean, it was prime for eating. And they were munching, and then my GoPro died, and then that's life. Let's roll, boys. I don't see anybody in this cove, so we'll work it. We'll work it at a decent clip. Yeah, I don't know why this thing is not showing the same depth markings, shadings, you know, the stuff that would make me worry that it's gonna be shallow. I don't know. Oh, there's a little rock bank right here. Okay. All right, so this is probably about as far as I'm gonna go. I want to keep on going further down this bank, but LOL, that's fishing. That's what I'm talking about, bro. When you expect them to bite, they don't. When you don't expect them to bite, they do. And you're like, what is going on here, bro? But it seems like they're always biting somewhere on this lake. You just gotta find it. And sometimes you roll up on them and you get lucky, bro. You found them. I pull up like, what's going on here? May I have my rod? Thank you. All right, guys, we're gonna run this bank. Hopefully we pull off a BBL drizzy. I'm gonna see what it looks like here. We are in 4 feet of water, bros. 4 feet of water. I don't seem right. Oh. Dang it. Dang it. I say that don't seem right, and then I miss one. Come on, bro. Rookie status. All right, here we go. 3 feet. This bank is supposed to drop off pretty drastically, but it don't look like it is. Based on my fish finder, but let me zoom in a little bit. Maybe not as much as I thought. When you zoom in, things change. Oh, I left the phone over there. I can't respond if I don't see what you guys are saying. You might not be saying anything. The old saying, a bad day of fishing is better than a good day at work. I've heard that many times. But when you zero, it just kind of doesn't feel that way, bro. It kind of feels like, what the heck just happened here? I mean, still glad to not be at work, but you know, I gotta go home to my moderator, and my moderator's gonna be all like, you spent all day out there and you only caught these little dinks. Hey, would you look at that? No wonder I missed that other one. It's a crappie, dog. Dudes, I've been telling people that I might as well start, instead of the Latin Bass Assassin, I should call this the Crappie Fishing Show. This is the 3rd crappie that I've caught. Just, of course, purely accidental. But caught that little fool. Looking for bass. Classic. But yeah, I can change this to the Crappie Fishing Show, and that would probably be more aligned with what actually happens on this channel, you know? A little crappie, all right. A little crappie on my ghost minnow. The last crappie that I caught was pretty decent, and that guy went home and it was pretty delicious. But we're just gonna beat this bank. And try and pick off a giant. But remember guys, this channel, we do not use nets. Why? Because we're dumb. But I landed that 11 pounder with no net. So we're willing to give the fish a fighting chance. If it makes me look like a fool, then so be it. But we roll with no nets. I mean, there's a net in the boat, don't get me wrong, because I keep it real. There's a net in the boat, but that net is only for drum and catfish. So I don't want to get those guys gross slime on me. These guys are gross. Oh, bro, that keyboard ain't cooperating with you. That autocorrect is causing a problem. Now, I ain't saying I don't like catching crappie, it's just accidental, dude. I've caught so many fish accidentally looking for bass. I've caught a 15-pound striper trying to get bass. Huge catfish, probably 15 pounds as well, trying to get a bass. It's just ridiculous what I catch. But now, ask me if I catch a bass. That's a different story. Maybe I should start fishing for catfish, and then I'll start catching huge bass. You know, you always got to try new things, see if that's the issue. Oh, I don't think I showed you, Ron. This is the BDS Marty 1.2. That's that. That color is killer. I love that color. What's going on here, Ghost Minnow? There's a lot of eelgrass here now, guys. It's all the eelgrass that's blown in from all that boat traffic. Which seems like a lot for a Friday. There will be a tournament tomorrow, I believe. I don't know where it's launching out of, but I'll have to see what the deal is, and that might determine where we launch and where we fish. Seems like the lower end of the lake is not really fishing as good as the middle to upper part of the lake, because on the lower end, I haven't really run into situations where I'm casting and cast after, well, maybe in one or two areas, but not as many areas as up here. Oh, would you look at that? We got a little shade. Two to 4 foot dive. Yeah, something like that, dude. It's not very far. It's probably more like 3 to 4. The 2, it's definitely more than 2. Could even be 4 to 5. But it ain't 2. Come on, baby, one time. I'm in 5 feet right now. This might have been another bad choice. But it looks good. But everything on Guntersville looks good. I mean, we caught a crappie here, so yay. But of course, that ain't what we're here for. That's grass. I don't want you guys to see the rod bend and be like, oh, he's got one, but it's just grass. It's that good. High drill him. I don't see any bait blowing up, nothing. That's what concerns me. There's areas that I go to that I just know there's going to be bait there. I mean, that's where we went in the afternoon yesterday. But here I don't see anything. We are in 6 feet of water. I think we're going to pull the plug on this, and right as I'm getting to that point, let's run it out to the point. Why not? I don't know, it doesn't look great. I expected this to be a steeper drop. Like on that bank, I expected it to be more vertical, but that's, did they treat the lake for grass? At some point in time they did. I don't know when. I think it happened when I wasn't here, like in the August time frame or something like that, maybe even the October, I don't know, but right now all this floating grass is mainly from the motors from dudes like me kicking up all kinds of eel grass. Yeah, let's bounce, guys. We're gonna go to that island over there. Forget this place. All it gave us was a crappie. Now, where is that? There's a marker around here where there's like a shoal or something. I wanted to at least try that. Unless I'm thinking about a different place. I think the markers, oh, I just saw it. It's right there. All right, guys, we're gonna go to that shoal area for shoal. And let's see if we catch one out there, and then we'll head to that island. Had to fix that. Didn't want you guys to be all cockeyed the entire ride. Excuse me. I've been fishing for 55 years. Started when you were 5, bro. This story's starting off like you need some help, you know? You know, I started fishing when I was 5. That's when the problem started. And I never looked back, I never stopped. Because believe me, bro, I'm with you on that. Not when I was 5, but because I'm from the desert, bro. There's no water out there. It's kind of hard to fish when you have no water. Took me a while to even get my sea legs here, bro. I mean, this ain't even the ocean, but to get my water legs. Right in front of us, I mean, you guys can see that stick up. Maybe you can, maybe you can't, but there is a stick up Right in front of me, marking that shoal. We are in 5 feet of water right here. Off to my left, there's a little hump. That's grass. That's grass, guys. Oh, I saw him blow up. Three feet of water. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing any action. Nothing out here. Where is the bait being blown to? All right, let's go hit up the islands. I just don't see any action out here, guys. Like nothing. No sign of life. I don't want to waste your time. We gotta find these fools. This time we'll strap the rods down because we're gonna go. I mean, it ain't far, but just in case we experience some turbulence, we don't want to lose some rods. What happened to my phone? Did I leave it over here? Ha! Didn't even bring it with me. All right, let's see what we got here. I grew up near a good lake. What is wrong with you? Not you, Ron, my life jacket. Oh, that's that old school, bro. Stay out till the lights, till the lights come on. Is there somebody on that island now? Somebody on the island. We waited too long. Ron just goes. Ron coming in and just underselling his abilities, then drops the bomb that he has a state record in Delaware. Ron. Ron with that subtle flex saying, yo, dude, I got that state record, bro. Just FYI. Bro, Ron's got that subtle flex calling. He's like, bro, I'm a badass. I'm like, oh. My bad, Ron. My bad. I like that, Ron. Subtle flex, homie. Okay, dudes. This island looks like it has some cypress trees. I mean, cool. We're not in Santee Cooper, so whatever. Or at least the roots look cypress tree-ish. So let's see if we can't bump the... Let's see what our depth is first. Our depth is 7 feet. I want to see how close I can get. Okay, we're 5 feet. Interesting. 4 feet. And we're starting to creep up. Oof. One slapped me. But I didn't get him. But he slapped at me. Pretty slap happy around here. That's grass. Slapped at me, boys. Just keep them above. Colin, I know you're digging this little area right here, man. Man, I can't believe that fool just slapped at it and didn't get it. Might have to pull off a little deeper in some areas to get them to... That's grass. Sadly, that is grass. Dudes, now even my freaking... just my sweater and stuff, it's getting hot. We're gonna have to lose another layer. There's no wind here, so I feel all those rays. I'm gonna dehydrate out here. Yeah, cast up along the wood. That last 3-pounder was up near the shore. That is correct, bro. But I gotta get... It gets pretty shallow real quick, so... Let's see, I mean, it might have warmed up and then this fool might have... These fools might be like, all right, let's get a little closer to the bank. It's because it gets, I mean, I'm at 2 feet right now, bro, 3 feet. I always get very timid when I'm getting into the shallow. I mean, I see the grass all over here, bro. This is not what the 3-pounders area was looking like. This is just grass everywhere. Just little stick-ups. I'm gonna have to throw, because I don't have any other chatterbait tied on, I'm gonna have to throw the little guy, bros. My bad, I know you guys are tired of seeing that little guy. But he's a killer. Oh, there goes some bait right there. In order for us to go shallow, we're gonna have to get this little dude and wind him through all this grass. And just on cue, bro, we got ourselves a perch. What is going on here, bros? Let's change this to a multiple species channel. Welcome to the multiple species channel. The land bass assassin. Getting getting scared of a little perch. Hey, get away from there, bro. You're gonna unplug the Starlink. Hold on, I'm in a battle with this little yellow perch right here. Bro, this guy flexes anytime you touch him. He flexes like he's being swallowed. Look at this guy. He's like, good luck swallowing me, bro. That's no way you're gonna swallow that. All right, so the little chatterbait strikes again. This little chatterbait don't take any prisoners, bro. He's ready to take whatever. He's crazy. He don't take no prisoners. All right, I'm looking down here, and did I catch another? Oh, looked like I might have caught another one, but it came off. So, I see the ground. It's got shell everywhere. There's very little grass here now. Now we can creep up a little bit more as the grass has given way. I don't know if you guys can see that, but hey, who just pinned my butt on my hook? That's the equivalent of getting your shoes tied together when they pin your tail onto your hook. Okay, now the main motor's up. Now we get shallow. We'll get as shallow as we can. Without damaging the goods. Just like I'm in Santee Cooper, bro. Okay, I see a fish just going crazy right there. What was that all about? I mean, I've never been to Santee Cooper, but it looks like I've seen it look like. Okay, it's starting to give way back to the grass. It's just all grass here. what's our time? We got 3 o'clock. Okay, we're gonna have to make some decisions because that time is gonna creep up on us and we're gonna be like, whoa, what happened to all the daylight? We probably have until 4:30 or so before these fools shut down. So let's make a game plan. My game plan might be to go to the island that we started off at, because it is my best guess that that island will start popping around that time where they will start exposing themselves, you know, just off of the bait. They'll start jumping around and letting us know exactly where they're at. I mean, we'll probably still pick some off. I want to actually fish the part that's before it. So, okay guys, we caught a crappie, we caught a perch, and some bass, but none here. So let's make it happen, dudes. Oh, later on, I didn't know you were, you can really see that. Oh, he's doing some honey-do lists. Yo, what's up, Big Belly Bassin'? What's happening, man? Big Belly Bassin', this is the first time I've seen you on here. So, as a homie, I'm gonna let you know that we are having a $50 gift certificate to Tackle Warehouse giveaway for the subscribers. For the subscribers, what do you call it? All you got to do is go to the 900 subscriber giveaway video and put a comment in there, and you will be entered to win in a random drawing into a gift certificate to Tackle Warehouse. 50 bills, bruh. Come on, baby. Oh, the wind's picking up on this side. Yeah, so we'll hit up that island and we'll hit up the spot before it. The spotted bass seem to like to hit a shaky head around there, and even a worm. But we'll see. We'll see what they actually want to hit. If they want to hit anything. There's one. Came out of the bait ball right there. Definitely scared a bait ball up when this little guy came up at my bait. So, little dude on the little dude. They're about the same size. Well, let's see here. That was definitely bait that jumped up when that guy came to hit my bait. We are in 5 feet of water. I'll let it settle to the bottom and then pop it off the bottom and slow roll them. That's grass. I gotta find a place that is similar to that other spot that we were fishing in the morning when we were catching all right quality and some quantity. mean, there were no BBLs, but that's grass. But it was fun. That's what's so weird to me, bro. The shallow part of this lake. Like, I wouldn't expect them to be as shallow as I find them. But there's one. There's one, a little tiny guy. All right, guys, tiny guys galore. This right here has been a day of Dinkstony, bro. Though, I mean, we have caught a couple decent ones. Now, how did this dude get himself hooked? There we go. Just a little dude. Seems like they're chilling right here. And apparently, I'm drifting because I didn't put on my spot lock. We're in 7 feet of water out here. Six feet of water. I mean, it doesn't look like there's a lot of grass here, so I could probably switch up to the Lucky Craft. Slim, I assume that's your acronym there, what you're intending. I appreciate you subscribing. Please spread the word so that we can keep these giveaways going. Let people know if you could. Appreciate it. Just little tiny guys. Let me switch that crankbait. Let me switch it to the crankbait and see if we can pick a bigger one off of there. It's like this little chatterbait's a little search bait, finds the little dudes, and then we try and see if any of the moms are around. Are all these kids being unsupervised? What's the deal here? Somebody's got to watch these kids. I mean, I'll even take a dad if I can get them. But usually the moms are bigger. Come on, BBL, where you at? I know you want to come out on camera, BBL. That's grass, guys, I'm pretty sure. That's grass. Got you guys scared. Scared me for a little bit. Escado, the only problem is, bro, that I'm on the little chiquitos, bro. I need to be on I need to get like the raza says, bro, I need to get on the tortas, you know what I'm saying? I need to get on that. That's what I'm looking for. Grass. A grass. But that's got, remember, this is a different part of the lake, dude. The lower end, I don't think it's on just yet. I think little by little it'll start to turn on, but it's not on right now. So we got to go where the bite is on. That's why we went up north a little bit. That's one, but he's tiny. Let's see if we don't horse him in and he comes off the hooks. What in all of tarnations is going on here with this size? Is there a size limit here? Where they limit the size to just the little vatos? Look at this. What is this? What is this? What is this? I mean, it's a bite, but wait. I've been ungrateful before and then it shuts down, so I will shut my mouth and just say I'm grateful that I caught that fish. So I will continue to cast and be grateful that we're getting bites. You came back just in time, Ron, to see that baby bass. I'm just raising a nursery here, dude. I'm the caretaker of this daycare. That's all that's going down. Where are the sábado gigantes, bro? Let's find them. I'm gonna move just a little bit further out. Let's see if the sábado gigantes aren't a little bit further out this way. But you know, can't complain. Out on the water. We got our health. We apparently almost hooked one of our rods back there, but that's fine. It didn't go flying out, so we're good. We're out on the water, having a good time. Catching a couple little dudes here and there. Not ideal, but still grateful. Bro, I said I was a caretaker of the daycare. I didn't say these were all my kids, bro. I wouldn't be making these little dinks. I'd be making stout giants. Okay, we're in 6 feet. Not that I'm a giant, but you know. They'd at least be stocky. You know what I'm saying? Got some meat on them. It's Friday, Friday. Gonna catch a fish on Friday. Casting and catching, yeah. Casting and catching, yeah. Come on, baby. Where you at, BBL? Yo, bass fishing, you're back. I've been trying to tell you about this giveaway, dog. You gotta hear me out, bro. Hit me up, send another message so I know you're listening, dog. Like put some ears on there or something. Let me know that you hear me, that you get this communication loud and clear, dog. I will not explain that giveaway until I see that you have given me the loud and clear, dog, so I can explain it to you. I've been trying to tell you, dog, but you pop in and pop out. Okay, you're almost as elusive as these BBLs. But, so check it out, dog. Spread the word. I am going to. Now this is wishful thinking giveaway, right? But I will be at 100K, assuming we ever hit 100K, I will be giving away my Hobie kayak, Pro Angler 16 with the Mirage drive and whatnot, a Hummingbird, I forgot what kind, but a Hummingbird 9-inch fish finder, all the little things that I bought for it and whatnot. It is a 2020 Hobie kayak, but dude, that's still a kayak, you know what I'm saying? So I'll be giving it away, random drawing, at 100K subscribers. But that is far from anywhere near. We are nowhere near that. But it is up to you guys as to when you guys want to receive that kayak. Because it's a 2020, dog. I mean, it's cherry, bro. It's in good condition. But it's just hanging out in my garage right now. But what do you call it? If we don't get to 100K subscribers until like 2029 or something, well then that will be a 9-year-old kayak that you guys are getting. Maybe it'll just be little shards of dried up plastic. I don't know. But I'm just saying, bro. Oh yeah, bro, it's not as decked out. Oh, and the one caveat is that whoever wins it has to come and pick it up, bro. Because there's no delivery. No can do on the delivery. So I've been trying to tell you that, bro, but you pop off every time. I shared your link on my Facebook. Oh, thank you very much, Ron. That's how we spread the word. That's how we spread the dough. Okay, we haven't had a bite since that dink. Nothing this far out. I don't know. Where are these BBLs? Where you at? All right, let's move to another spot, homies. I think that is the entrance to South Saudi. But we are going to avoid that. We're going to go back to, because we are coming up on twilight hour, and we got to go where we are sure there are fish and that we are not just still searching for fish in areas that we don't usually. Yeah, got him. Maybe we just needed to. He's not huge, but it's bigger than those dinks, dudes. He's like probably 2.5 pounds, maybe less, but it's better than what we were catching before. Just as we were about to leave, just as I was about to get out the game, you pull me back in. Ooh, I gotta retie. I can feel him freaking sawing through my fishing line. He ain't big, but I don't wanna let him come off. You know what I'm saying? Because I've had a couple come off. Bro, I don't even have a crankbait anymore. This vato freaking, he was gonna keep that crankbait. He wanted that crankbait forever, bros. He wanted to keep it all for himself. This freaking guy, greedy. All right, let me get my. Oh no, my Leatherman is inside the bibs that I took off. You see, guys, I should have never taken off my bibs. You guys were making fun of me because I had them on. And now I need my Leatherman. Ha! No, I do's not. Boom, a little bigger. A little bigger, but not that BBL, guys. We're looking for the BBLs. I'm willing to walk to your place if I... Well, I can't, it's got to be random drawing, bro. Oh, what was that? Was that one? And I missed him, or was that grass? And I hooked it. No, that was grass. Let me feel this line for abrasions. Nah, I throw that Sunline FC Sniper at the suggestion of a homie named Pork Chop. And Pork Chop said, throw this from now on, bro. I used to throw P-Line Halo, but once Pork Chop told me to throw that, I threw it, and I never looked back because that sucker, like, it could have a lot of abrasions and it won't break off, bros. And remember, I have no affiliation to any of these companies, any of these baits. I just tell you the real deal. If I like it, I like it. If I don't, well, then I'll tell you I don't. But that don't mean it won't work for you guys, is all I'm saying. It just don't work on this rod and this hand. You guys might be all like, oh, that's the best bait ever, bro. You're a dummy. Which I can live with that. Which game are we talking about? Yeah, fluorocarbon. Fluorocarbon, my dude. I've never caught a bass on a crankbait. I've tried and tried and tried. I tried so hard. Blah, 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 blah. What game are we talking about, bro? I'm assuming it's an Alabama game. Is it the Iron Bowl or something? And I don't know about it. Because remember, dude, I'm a transplant here. Alabama football. 30 to 40 for 150. Dude, so I went to the Red Crest, and they were selling it there kind of cheap. I got a spool. I think it was 1,000 yards or whatever. Maybe it was 1,500 yards. I paid like $100 for it. And that thing will last me for many moons because, remember, I'm Mexican. I just make things last and work. I don't throw stuff away. All right, guys. The question is, do we move or do we continue to toss at these little dummies in hopes that somehow a BBL just shows herself and is all right, what's up? I came to party, boys. I don't know. That's always a question about fishing. It's 3. We'll give it another 5 minutes. It's about to be 3:30, and then we'll move to that other spot because we have limited daylight left. Old man winter don't like sharing the sunlight for too long. So which Alabama game are we talking about here? No bowl yet. Yeah, but isn't that when Alabama plays Auburn, isn't that called the Iron Bowl or something like that? I gotta at least know that, bro. That's like one of the requirements to become a citizen of the state of Alabama. You're just like, who you like, Auburn or Alabama? What's the name of the bowl game? When I got my driver's license, that's what they asked, bro. It's a requirement. And I was like, ooh, I think it's called the Iron Bowl. Is that correct? Okay. Here's your driver's license. I was like, yeah, that's what's up. I used the red line from Zebco. Dude, I think Ron's is just friggin', he's a freaking, he's a ringer. He's in here just acting like he don't know. He's probably a freaking fishing pro and just acting like he don't know. And he's just like, yeah, what's up? Just kidding, guys. I was Jordan Lee the whole time. Or I was Skeet Reese the whole time. And would you look at that? Oh, this is a little dude though, guys. Tiny. But he did bite my homie. So, we got to make this call, and I think the call is to move to the other area where... But do you leave fish to find fish? That is the question that all fishermen ask themselves. And this one fisherman usually does it because he's stupid. He's ungrateful. He just goes searching for more instead of being content with these bites. But if you are barely tuning in, one, thank you for tuning in. And two, I'd like to thank you a little bit more by having you go to my 900 subscriber giveaway, be a subscriber, and put a comment in that video and be entered to win a $50 gift certificate to Tackle Warehouse. Bass Fishing knows what's up. Bass Fishing was, oh, you leave fish to find a bigger fish. Bass Fishing, he knows what's up. He won the last giveaway, I believe. My boy Bass Fishing won it. Let them know, Bass Fishing, let them know we legit. Bass Fishing came through and he got the community chest. He got that community chest card that said, here's 50 bills to Tackle Warehouse, courtesy of the Land Bass Assassin. What's up, what's happening? And we'll keep doing it until we catch up. Actually, let me take a little peek here. I mean, maybe I should turn the camera the other way. That way you guys could see the bank and not just me and be all like, this fool. I'm tired of seeing this fool. Okay, so we are at 2929 on those subscribers. As soon as I reach 3,000, I'm going to owe another giveaway. So, thanks a lot, guys, for making me exactly even, because I'm about to give another one away, or give one away and then have to give another one away. But I appreciate it, guys. Keep them coming and we'll do it until we can't. Okay, let's see here. We got 3 more casts here. We're gonna see what we can pick off, and if we can't, then we're just gonna go to the other spot and see if we can get them while they're schooling over there. Because if we get them while they're schooling, well, that's gonna be fun. The homies, they know each other. Hey, Rude, don't be friends with don't be friendly with Bass Fishing. He's the competition right now. After the giveaway, you guys can be homies, But then again, we're gonna have another one shortly after that one. I'll put out a video probably tomorrow for the 1,000 subscriber giveaway. And it'll have 2 weeks for people to enter, for word to spread, and people to enter and do their thing, and we'll just go ahead and every 2 weeks until I've paid them all out. That's how we get down. Oh, that was my last cast, wasn't it? Let's roll, boys. Let's go see what we can find on that other island. But yeah, guys, this channel is intended to be here when you guys can't go fishing. You can roll with me, and we'll go see if we can catch something. Ron's, well, like I said, there's multiple drawings that are gonna happen. I mean, if you do the math, bro, there's 15 more that are gonna happen just to get to 2,500. So those 15, I think it might be 16 even, but those, and then every 500 with the asterisks that if we have some kind of viral moment, like I catch a 40-pounder or something like that, a viral moment that causes us to jump up in a crazy amount, well, then we'll have to put a little cap on that. We'll call it Wall Street hold on trading, and we'll call it Wall Street hold on trading, a freeze on trading, and then we see how many giveaways we're gonna do for that jump. You didn't smell fish here, bro? Well, we probably didn't even see fish based on the size that we were throwing to. Rude, ready to donate it back. Or at least donate it to somebody, I should say. You need to look for bubbles on the water. That's where the bass are passing gas. In a large amount, right? That's where they're schooling and passing gas. Got it. Come and get them. Let's go get them, boys. I can't see the comments right now because we got to practice safety first, guys. No commenting while driving. Or no comment reading while driving. You have about an hour and a half to enter the giveaway for the Tackle Warehouse $50 gift certificate for being a subscriber and putting a comment in the 900 subscriber video. Clock's a ticking. We will more than likely have the results out later tonight, but possibly, I don't know how many people have put a comment, so, and I actually can't see out this way, but whatever. The glare is too crazy, but I see it now. Well, we're gonna hope to have that giveaway, the choosing of the winner by tonight. The moderator's pretty good, so I'm sure she'll handle that tonight while I'm loading up the boat. And then after that, we start the new one tomorrow. Well, we gotta record the video and stuff, but we'll start the new one tomorrow, and then it's game on. bibs on. It's not that cold, but the bibs do block out that wind real nice. Hey, is that guy going straight to the spot that we're headed to? It is possible. Nah, it looks like he's slowing up. Okay, all right. Slowing down. And he's right in the creek channels. Let's see how we do this without waking him. My dude, I'm gonna try not to wake you, but yo, Rons, I didn't catch which Alabama game it was, bro. Is it the one against Auburn, or is it just some other Alabama game? Because, just to be honest, bro, I'm actually a Texas fan. I know that's gonna get me murdered over here, but I'm a Texas fan. So, hook 'em horns. Ah, there's somebody on the point of this island. Drove all the way back over here. I mean, we got to anyways to go home, but let's see how they're posted up. Okay, that's fine. I'll go and hit up this spot with where I speculated that there would be spotted bass, and we'll see if there are, and then we'll see what happens. We came in a little hot. Let's see. Of course, this area though, I gotta slow my roll. I don't know how much leaf litter there is here though. Why would they go buy it? Because they're just assuming they're gonna win, dog? Dude, I know that it was a chore to have to listen to that, but I had to say it today, and so many times today. The rest of like when I start a new one, you won't hear me say it for a while, right? It'll just be pinned. But since it's so close to the deadline, I gotta give them the. You know, it's kind of like your teacher. You know, your teachers are like, "Hey, make sure you turn in that assignment." You know, blah blah blah. It's kind of that situation, bro. Not that I'm here teaching you guys anything, but, you know, in order to be entered, you gotta have that assignment in. If not, well, you're just gonna be overlooked. Hopefully I'm not too close and the satellite's blocking the satellites are being blocked. I forgot that we have to deal with that. Because Elon hasn't figured out how to defy physics on line of sight satellites. Come on, Elon. Do better, bro. What are you expecting us to get internet from wires and cables, dude? Come on. Oh, just FYI, guys, if I like grow like a second, well, I shouldn't say second. If I grow an extra limb, that's because there's 5G on the boat. I think Elon puts out some 5G. But we definitely got Wi-Fi on the boat, so if I grow any kind of weird non-human appendages, that's why. I am throwing a Magnum trickworm, green pumpkin party, or green pumpkin magic. That's what it is. I've been on the water too long. We got a lot of bait down there, boys. It's about 10 feet or so where these guys that look like they're holding up. So what I'm gonna do is I know you guys hate them. I know you guys hate that little vato. I'm gonna throw that little chatterbait down there. I'm gonna let him hit the ground. And then when he hits the ground, I'm gonna flutter him up, reel him a little bit, let him hit the ground, and then flutter him up, reel him a little bit. I know you guys hate him. You're tired of seeing him. But I've grown to be somewhat fond of him. I didn't think I would, but that little vato has grown on me. Come on, baby. I feel all that rock. That's what I like to feel. I like to feel that rock and just let it sit. That's my jam right there, bros. Feel the rock and let it sit. Just ordered more fishing stuff this morning. I can't even see the comments on your videos now. Dude, so sometimes that happens to me. Like the comments go away, so I just like shut down the chat and then open it again. I don't know, sometimes weird things happen. And so like you guys will be saying all kinds of craziness and I won't even notice because like the chat shut down for some reason. Or at least stopped updating or whatever. Where's all that noise? I hear it. Okay. Rude throwing a thumbs up, okay. I don't know if he's showing love to my little bait, the little chatterbait. Again, that was not a choice of mine. That was Chris from the GTO, handling business, letting me know, dude, if you want to catch some, when they're schooling, throw them this. And he was dead on. All right, one more cast with this worm, and then I'm going to drop that chatterbait down on top of these fools. Well, that was a terrible cast, but we'll live with it. I don't know if we'll live with it being my last cast, but we'll definitely live with it. And we are not living with it being the last cast. That was almost just as bad. But it's closer to the shore, because that's a steep drop off right there, guys. That one I know for a fact. Because I've come over here many a time. You didn't see mine? Should have been the only one. Your what, bro? Your comment? The $50 one? Oh, I saw that one. Oh, no. Are you talking about on the giveaway? Nah, bro. I seen them all. because I try and respond to all of them, you know, kind of like Santa when he responds to all the kids' letters. Well, I don't think he responds to them. I think he just responds to them with their gifts. All right, little chatterbait, it's about time to shine. You're gonna pull up a little fatty spot, and these guys are gonna love you after that. They're gonna be like, dang, look at that fatty spot. Look at that torta spot. Okay, we're on the bottom. Because these spots that are caught around here are usually pretty chubbers. First cast came up goose eggs. Oh, that was too close, bro. Bros, I know it ain't 5 o'clock. These guys playing games over here. I'm trying to catch a fish, and these guys are playing games with my head. Moderator, please ensure the integrity of this giveaway. Now, you guys can mess around with me, but the moderator, that ain't gonna be allowed. Moderator will put us all in line and be like, this is who won, and that's it. Dang, moderator. Got it. I see the bait. I just don't. And the fish, but I haven't got them to bite. Maybe 2 more casts, and then we'll head to this island point. It's not going to be on the side that I want to be on, but beggars can't be choosers, because those guys are over there and they got here first, so gotta respect it. Wow, the little dude let me down. I might have to throw a jerk bait out there, because this right here is 14 feet, and that's like maybe 5 and then 10 as it gets closer to me. So I like this little vertical drop, or mostly vertical drop. 1 hour and 13 minutes. Oh, the clock is ticking, boys. It's about to be Christmas time for somebody. Christmas in November. Moderator, make sure that you keep an eye on people trying to sneak in at the last minute. I wasn't able to reply to all these other comments that just came in today, but that's because I'm on the water, so my bad. Where was that little splash? I heard it. Dang, I almost had a mega bass hanging as a tree ornament up here. And I went a little high. I've been 25 bills in the tree. Been a little nice decoration for a squirrel. All right, guys, I don't see any action here. We're gonna move. These vatos look like they're moving. So if they're moving, I'm gonna creep in to that spot. I'm gonna have to have a mic off moment real quick. Nothing like a tree bass. And we're back. This microphone looks like it's about to die, so let me change that out. Okay, 2 mics, no? 1 mic? Yo. All right, bros. I had a microphone issue there. My mic died. That's how long I've been out on the water, bros. Too long. My mic died. But we're back. I said I was gonna have a mic off moment, but I didn't mean that it was gonna die on me. But it did. So let's move to that spot and see if we can't get us a BBL. Come on, BBLs, where you at? Cast out, land in the trees, and hit the water and catch it. Yo, bro, that's living good right there. We're just moving across the way to this point right here. In theory, these dummies should be doing some bait-like stuff, but we'll see. Not there yet. Not at the spot and not at the time. You have 1 hour left to enter the drawing. All right, dudes. Come on, BBL. Yo, Ron, I actually didn't see your comment. Who is Alabama playing? make me look it up, dude. Well, I see we've gone too far on this point. We're in the grass. I didn't want to roll up on the point like that, but lo and behold, here we are on the stupid point. Well, we're slowly backing off the point. We're in 4 feet of water, 6 feet, 5 feet. Now we're in the goods. We'll cast out there, see. See what giant awaits. Seven feet. They're playing Mercer? Bro, you want me to watch Alabama play Mercer? Isn't that like a massacre? AKA a murder? A Mercer murder? Come on, bro. I thought they were playing someone stout. That's like if they were playing the dinks that I was catching, bro. That's what it boils down to. Mercer's mascot should be the Mercer Dinks. There's a lot of eelgrass here, but we can find our way, weave our way through all that. As long as we keep the, okay, 13 feet. I like what I'm seeing right here. Well, so much so, I'm about to throw a worm out here, boys. You guys will be like, this fool's stupid. But just humor me real quick. I want to throw a worm out here, guys. The grass disappears to that hard grass line, or from the hard grass line, and it disappears. Humor me, bros. We ain't seen a BBL just yet, so let's see if we can draw one out the depths of the deepest depths. And by that I mean like 12 feet. Not too deep. We'll spot lock it right here. Let's see. Mercer 9. Are you saying Mercer's 9-1? Yeah, and Alabama 7-2. Uncle Chuck, what's up? Okay, so I would throw a topwater, bro, but there's like so much eelgrass right now. I don't think you guys can see it though, but there's eelgrass, like just little chunks everywhere. But I'll try it, bros. I got this Hedon torpedo. Yo, Uncle Chuck, what's up? It's about time for that giveaway, boys. It's about an hour away. It'll be an hour away in 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The hour is upon us. Not of the giveaway, but to be an hour away. It's 4 o'clock here, Central Time. So if you guys have 1 more hour to enter for the Tackle Warehouse gift card. Blah, 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 blah. Again, no affiliation. My clock is slow. Dude, I'm reading it off of here. When it goes, see, you gotta take into account space delay, bro. So it's coming out of here, going into there, then going up to there, and then coming back down to wherever you live, which I believe was Boaz, but still a little bit far. And it takes a little bit of time, so we've got a little delay. Come on, baby, one time. Where's the bait? I don't even see the bait doing nothing. Bait may have moved on, boys. I don't like that. No, I see the bait right here. I see the bait doing all kinds of bait stuff. Let me put these specs on, see if I can see. Dude, that bait ball is right next to me. I think it's asking for me to let it on the boat. Sorry guys, I would if I could, but this boat only seats 5. So legally I can't get all of you guys in here. So 4 of you guys can jump in here and continue the lineage, but the rest of you guys are gonna have to find some other way to survive. One last cast with this worm. Of course, people asking why is this idiot throwing a worm, but it's my go-to, it's my move. All that bait is right there, dudes. I'm gonna drop that little chatterbait straight through that school and down low. It's only about 10 feet. Dudes, the bait ball's right next to me. Come on. Something just start eating this bait ball so that I can start throwing to it. Okay, so the bait's still here. It's just not munching time just yet. It's not dinner time, guys. Not yet, but it will be in a second. There's another bait ball over there. There's a bait ball right here. There's a bait ball a little further over there. They're starting to munch on those guys. This is about to get ugly. And I'm not talking about the camera looking at me. I'm talking about this about to get ugly. What are you guys hanging out right next to me for? You're gonna get me eaten, idiots. That's the only BBL I'm gonna see is the one that eats me. Okay, so I had a request for a topwater. I'm gonna throw this Hedon torpedo. Let's see. Put a bend in that rod. We're trying to. So the bait ball is over there, but we're gonna throw to this point real quick, and we're gonna throw that top water. Oh, the bait ball's over here now. Dudes, it's about to get crazy here. I don't even want to make friends with this bait ball because I know what's about to happen to it. That's like making friends with a cow. You don't want to do that because you know what's going to happen to it. You don't want to name it. This is like a scary movie when you're like, don't go in there. Don't go in there. And you're just going to watch them just get murdered. Don't go over there, bait ball. There's bass over there. They're going to destroy you. Idiots. Never listen. I should follow. Bro. If there's no fish eating this bait ball, any of these bait balls, bro, well then, that's gonna be super dumb because there's so much bait here. No, this torpedo isn't getting hung up in that eelgrass because I just whip it and whip it good. And I think that eelgrass just flies off. Oh, missed him. But I don't think he was going after my bait. I didn't even feel him. I wasn't even looking at him. What happened, guys? Did he go after my bait? Did I just miss him? What happened? I was looking at the bait ball. Stupid bait ball. Messed me up. Everybody's on pins and needles waiting for this to happen. We don't got all day, guys. We got a giveaway to do. Start being consumed. Classic divas don't show up. Come on, bass, where you at? Come on, baby, where you at? One time. Look at all that bubble trail right there. Nothing. You can never go wrong with a mud puddle, or on this mud puddle with a Senko. What'd I miss? It was a 20-pounder you missed. Okay, Chaz. Saying you can never go around with a Senko? I must have missed something, dudes. Te digo. Ha ha ha. Man, I'm glad I didn't go today. it's been rough. I was also at the 360 for like an hour. Escott, I already what is this freaking turtle doing over here, bro? Get out of here. Get out of here. This is for the bass. Bass and bait. That's all we want here. Escott, I've already apologized for that 360 being there for no reason. I can't control that, bro. All right, we're gonna throw this little heat in. Dude, he leaves a bubble trail real nice. They can follow that bubble trail all the way to him. Okay, we're in 8 feet. I don't want to creep too far until I start seeing some action. Whose message do I keep skipping? Was watching last video thinking it was... Yo, moderator, are you somewhere where you can end that last video? Sorry, Rude. My bad, dude. I had started at 360, but then friggin' my signal went out, my cell phone signal went out, and I guess it just stayed live. Can't do anything about that. You guys hear that sound? I mean, that is some top-notch annoying sound that I feel like the bass should be like, all right, somebody go eat that fool and shut him up. I don't like hanging out in this area, bros. It's starting to get cold. Okay, this top water, it didn't pan out, bro. I wish it did, because believe me, I want to see that. And I feel like he's making some good noises. All right, guys, we're gonna pull out the little crankbait. You guys thought I was gonna say that little chatterbait, but I didn't. I pulled a fast one on you guys. When they start blowing up, I am gonna pull out that little chatterbait. Mark, good luck to you, bro. What's our battery like? 22? Okay. LOL, I thought you were talking about my girlfriend with that sound. What? You guys must be having a time in the chat. When I turn my back, it's just chaos. Talking about girlfriend chat or girlfriend discussions. Oh, it is starting to get to that sunset time where we all start discussing life. Will it take me under? I don't know. adjust the camera. Where you at, fish? I promised these gentlemen, I assume they're gentlemen, I don't know that for a fact, but I promised these gentlemen that you would be here, and now you're making me look like a fool. I looked like a fool last night. In case you guys know that natural reference, but hold on. Actually, to play it off better, I have to stand up against this wall and be like, I looked like a fool last night. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Where are you at, little crankbait? These gentlemen want to see some fish. And fish of size, not the dinks. Man, pobre Rude, he was lost. He was lost in the internet. Nobody could find him. He was basically Wreck-It Ralph trying to find his way back. Wreck-It Rude. ¿Qué pues, Wreck-It Rude? We've been waiting for you, bro. Wreck-It Rude, you haven't missed much. We've just been dinking around. Though, Rude, did you happen, I thought you were here when we caught that almost BBL. That's the second time. Bros, I'm gonna break this crankbait. That almost BBL drizzy. Okay, vatos. It is currently 4:16, 17, somewhere around there. If these fools don't start doing something in about 10 minutes, we're gonna move to a different spot and hope that they're doing something over there in that other spot. Mainly because it's getting cold on my ears. So. Them sis is the best. Bust out the baby chatterbait. Bro, if you guys are nacho fans, Rude reminded me that I had done a freaking short on my channel. It's the to go pro or not to go pro. Has a lot of nacho segments in there, bros. Made me laugh when I saw it again. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot I made that stupidity. But it's good stuff, bros. To pro or not to pro? I gotta put on my anchor light. I've been commanded to put on this little chatterbait. I've been wanting to put them on the whole time, guys. You just didn't even know. Or to throw them out here. Come on, vatos. Whose idea was it to take off all the bibs? I've succumbed to peer pressure. They made fun of my wardrobe, told me to take off my bibs, and I did. There's one, but he's probably small. Oh, son of all the guns. He didn't feel too big, guys, but he splashed and woke us up. Maybe I woke them up. I'm telling you, they hate this little guy. They just want to murder him. Did you guys see that miss? I had to let it drop and then pop it off the bottom and then slow roll them. They don't want them up top. They want them a little deeper in the water column. Yeah, another 20 pounder. I'm losing 20 pounders left and right, bro. I can't believe this little baby chatterbait made me lose my second 20 pounder. 20 ouncer. I think that's about what we're measuring here, bros. No 20 pounders, 20 ouncers. Come on, 20 ouncer. Hit me one time. This place has 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes to shine. If it don't shine, well, we're moving to another spot. Oh, I gotta put my anchor light on. $20 grams. You're right. 20 ounces would put it at over a pound. And I don't think any of those would have. You see, I'm starting to question what Ron's actually does. That he knows so well the difference between grams and ounces. What's going on here, Ron? So you got anything to confess? I mean, it's only the internet. Nobody will see it. I mean, barely anybody tunes into this channel, bro. Nobody will see if you confess to something. You guys have less than 39 minutes to enter the subscriber giveaway. Again, all you have to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 900 subscriber giveaway, and you will have a chance to win 50, any way you want to pronounce it, 50, whatever you want to do, 50 bills to Tackle Warehouse. You'll have a chance to be randomly drawn to win 50. 50. Not the police, but 50. You will have a chance to win that gift certificate. Real easy. Somebody's gonna have a nice Friday. That's all I can tell you. Oh, you want to see some ripples over there? Somebody's Friday is about to brighten up, and they're about to go on a shopping spree. Tackle Warehouse shopping spree. Bros, I mean, think about it. If your moderator tells you, I'm tired of you buying tackle, and you've been they put the kibosh on buying tackle, so you can't buy tackle anymore. Once you win this gift certificate, it's gonna be all like, but honey, I have no choice. The Latin Bass Assassin just gave me 50 bills to spend on tackle. Hey, and don't go around lying and telling your moderator, tell your moderator, hey, I won a $50 gift certificate, and that's where all this tackle came from. When you didn't actually win it, boys. I'm on to you guys. Because then you're going to get me in trouble, because your moderators are going to possibly talk to my moderator, or even to me, come on the channel and start putting comments, very mean comments, saying, hey, bro, don't be telling my vato, my dude, to be buying tackle and lying to me. And I never said that. But I'm just saying, guys, these are all possibilities that you guys, that could happen. So don't be getting me in trouble. the Tackle Warehouse gift card contest. Lucky drawing, not even a contest, it's the luck of the draw. Will be in or at 5 p.m. Central. So get those comments in, guys. You have some time to get those comments in. Of course, you got to be a subscriber, bros. Be a subscriber, because if you're not a subscriber, no can do, buckaroo. I can only donate to the homies. I can't donate to the world, the whole world. Just the homies. I gotta take care of my peeps. They take care of me, I gotta take care of them. All right, let's creep into the shallow. See if we can't pick something off. It looks like there's gonna be no action except for that, my inaction, because I missed that little dinker. So in all day, we only got one almost BBL. Well, we were getting, yo, Richard, get it, boy. Get it, Richard. Appreciate the subscription, Rich, or subscribing, Richard. Best of luck to you. Came in just under the wire. Better late than never. Make sure the camera's pointing in my direction. We don't want any late submissions, guys. The moderator will not accept late submissions. Anything past 5 o'clock, the moderator will, I mean, she might even put you guys on a, like in the corner for next drawing. You guys start trying to pull a fast one. No shenanigans. And like I said, I would have responded to as many of you as I could, but I am currently on the water trying to work some magic with these fish. But all my magic tricks are coming up duds. Okay, let's move to another spot, dudes. And it's near the ramp. I'm talking about, like, the ramp is right there and like right next to it. It's going to be a flat with just grass and some openings here and there. We're going to try and make it happen. Hopefully it's not too late for us to make this final move, this final push. And I hope you guys make that final push to enter that drawing. All right, where we at? Where we at? Okay, let's see if you guys haven't said crazy stuff while I wasn't looking. You little frickin' fish. I just put, as soon as I put up that little chatterbait, they knew that they can jump around. We're out of here. I'm not even gonna try. Those sounded like little wussy slaps on the water anyhow. All right, guys. My apologies that the bass didn't want to show out right here, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Let's see what the homies is saying. I always get worried when I see emojis because that means you guys are up to something. Let's see what we got here. I'm telling my girlfriend, you bought all my fishing stuff. Man, it just got monsters back there. Call it backwaters, huge cats. So if there was 150 comments on the 900 subscriber giveaway, only those 150 are entered into the raffle. That is correct, bro. Only the 150 or who, oh, look at that moon, bro. I mean, you guys probably can't see the detail, but that moon is coming up over. Watch out, bro. This is how I do it. And we might make this the thumbnail. If I can see the moon in this, maybe I zoom out a little bit. See, I gotta be my own friggin' production, photo and everything, bros. The only thing that, let's see if I put the Ranger in there and if we can get that in there, maybe. Maybe it don't look good, who knows? The moderator helps me out, but I gotta do the on the water creativity. Gotta know the rule of thirds and all that other nerd stuff. All right, that one of those will be my thumbnail. Okay, so yeah, only the 150 will be in. Someone help this guy find Nemo. Small bait. Running lights, okay? And keep your pants on. Nobody wants to see your moon. Dude, it was going to be the thumbnail, bro. Now you ruined it. Now I can't show my moon. Birds better move out the way. Women said wait. Dudes, I need you to get out the way. Evasive maneuvers. Thank you very much. Suggested or notified me to put my running lights on. I appreciate that. Minutes to go, vatos. All right, dudes, we're gonna fish around and find out around here because I don't know what the conditions are in this grassy area. Let me first put in this light so the po-po don't. Well, what do you know? What a dummy. The moderator already had my back. I've been running with the light back there the whole time. Not on, but the light's been back there the whole time. Big ups, moderator. That's what's up. Moderator handling business since back in the day. Let's just come in here with this little heat and top water and see what goes down. We are in 5 feet of water, well, 8 feet, but the grass coming up. You guys need to get yourself a moderator, bro. Moderators off the chain. Had the light bag in there. I have everything in the cart. Just waiting for the checkout code. All right, that is the positive thinking right there. Escar knows what's up. He's ready. There seems to be some action, but Escar has it on his vision board. I'm going to win. So he's ready, bros. Good luck to everyone else. Escar ain't messing around with this giveaway. Somebody hit this heat in, bro. One more cast with this heat in, and then I'm moving back to that little baby chatter. Dude, if I know the moderator will have already had the names ready to roll. She's got them ready to roll. And as they come in, she'll start adding the new ones. Let me tell you guys this quick story about the moderator. Before I met the moderator, straight A student. Straight A, bro. Like a total nerd. Like just straight A's. Nothing more, nothing less. Straight A's. And then the moderator met me. And as you guys can tell, I'm pretty distracting. You know what I'm saying? So the moderator, I want to recount. Already, bros? We ain't even done it. Oh, we're going to have some challenges in court and all kinds of chaos is going to happen. And I'll be like, guys, sorry. We had to shut down the giveaways because we're being challenged in court. But yeah, so the moderator was a straight A student. And then she met me, got a little distracted, and you guys can tell, I mean, it was very warranted for her to get distracted. And then next thing you know, she's got to drop a class because she met me and dropped in class. Oh, moderator, poor you. Poor you. She leveled down in class. I see a couple little like splashes here and there, but this place, everything's a ghost town, boys. When it got cold. Oh, I saw that splash over there, buddies. Don't show me where you're at. I'll go get you. I'm coming to get you. I'm gonna get you. Yeah, I can see the grass. It's peeking up here and there. pretty matted out here. But I can work this little vato through there. What do we got, guys? T minus 20 minutes or so. T minus 20 minutes. Until somebody has a fishy Friday. With them fitty burls. Oh, that grass is starting to thicken up out here. I wonder, are those guys still over there? Yeah. Man, I wish I had a rabbit in a hat and a 6'4" Impala. No, I wish I had a frickin' that stupid rage toad on. He'll be running through all this right now. Oh, I know what I got. I don't know if it's gonna work too well, but I got this this caffeine shad, and it can sort of top water. I don't know what all these little splashes are. I don't know if they're brim or what they are. Okay, so I got a shared photo. Let me see what we got. Oh, my phone is... Now my phone is dying. What do we got here, GoPro? What are you at? Well, I guess I shouldn't have unplugged you. Don't know if that if I could fish with you again, bro. You cost me $1.50 today in tackle. Oh, man. Well, hopefully you win, dog. Hopefully you win. That way, it puts a dent in your tackle, or the cost of the tackle. Uh-oh. Come on, hurry it up, bros. Alright, dude, sorry. I was trying to frickin' get all this stuff to work. Alright, dudes. I don't even know what's going on over here. We're stuck in all kinds of grass right now. I should raise the motor. Alright. Oh, those guys seem to have left that area. I'm gonna have to get there on the trolley motor though. Dudes, there's a little bridge opening over there. I think I might be able to pick one off. Let's see. While everybody's trying to trailer up. We got a little bit of time. We're gonna try to mosey on over there, but I gotta get all this eelgrass off. Oh, son of a gun! Ugh. Bros. Now that right there is a bunch of eelgrass. All right. Now we can get there a little faster. T-minus some amount of minutes, T-minus 15 minutes. We're gonna try and get to that area over there before all the light is gone. Right now there is a line of people waiting to get their boats on their trailers. So we'll wait, we'll let that line dissipate a little bit and try and catch a fish over here in this opening underneath the bridge. And while I'm cruising over there, audio is louder now? What? My bad, bro. I'll try and speak softly. I saw a couple blow-ups over here, dudes. What up, dudes? People throwing what's ups from the road. I don't know if they're live, if they're watching the live, but if they are, they only got 14 minutes or less to subscribe and put a comment on the 900 subscriber giveaway video for a chance to win 50 bills. At Tackle Warehouse. $50 gift certificate to Tackle Warehouse. We are going on level 9 all the way to this little spot right here, this opening. Underneath this bridge. I have caught decent sized fish on the other side of this bridge when I fish from the shore. But we're gonna see if we can pick one off on this side of the bridge. You can go underneath it, but it's kind of tight, and depending on the water level, you might have to lower your power poles. All right, here we go. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop this little chatterbait. It's the little homie that could. I'm gonna drop them down and then pop them up. See if we can't pick off one of these. There should probably be spotted bass around here. There's current coming out from, the wind's blowing through there, so there's a little bit of current coming out from there. Remember, guys, you have almost less than 10 minutes to enter the subscriber giveaway. It is for $50 gift certificate at Tackle Warehouse. All you gotta do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 900 subscriber giveaway, and you will be entered to win a $50 gift certificate to Tackle Warehouse. It's weird, there's wind current coming out of it, but I feel like there's current blowing me into it. I mean, taking me into it. They may have shut down already, damas y caballeros. Dudes and dudettes. These guys may be getting ready, getting their tackle ready for tomorrow. Dude, I would cast underneath from the other side. I would cast underneath this little bridge. And then I would run it back. So I'd let the current take it out that way and run it back, and you'll catch one or two of those little homies hanging out in there. But that's in the, hey, would you look at that? The moon's on this side. That's in the summertime. Well, how the heck did that happen? I know the moon wasn't there when I went. I don't know. Let me see if this is a better picture. What's the biggest fish of the day? I'm new, LOL. So the biggest fish of the day was probably a 3 and change. Not quite 4, not quite reaching that BBL status, but it was 3 and change. And then multiple, I'm talking about multiple dinks, bro. Dinks. But if you're new to the channel, then you need to know that I'm giving away a $50 Tackle Warehouse gift card. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 900 subscriber giveaway video. You have less than 10 minutes to enter. I think it's less than 10 minutes. Oh yeah, it's definitely less than 10 minutes. If it ain't in by 5 p.m. Central Time, then you got to wait till the next one, sadly. And the next one will start probably tomorrow. Good luck to everybody who entered. Again, I appreciate you guys backing me up, putting up with multiple stupidities that I say and whatnot. Though, I'd have to say that you guys say some doozies too, bro. I think we feed off of each other. You guys say some things and then I come in with some other things. Oh, you heard? Okay, dude. All right, just making sure. I didn't want to leave you out. I've been saying it all day. Now, don't think I'll be saying that all the time, guys. I'll only say it all day on the day of the giveaway so people know. But if it ain't the day of the giveaway, I might say it once and I'll pin it and that's it. Because nobody wants to hear me. That's like an infomercial, bro. Oh, it's starting to get cold out here. Where are my bibs? T-minus almost 6 minutes. Moderator, are you on the line? Are you watching? I just want to see if you're tallying them up, or did I oversell that and you're just kind of going to wait till the end so that they know how long to wait. Here. Jeremy needs a gift card. Bacon cheeseburger. What's going on here? Now you guys are going to make me hungry again. Elizabeth, we are definitely having fun. Elizabeth, I don't know if you heard, but you've got about 4 minutes to enter for a $50 gift certificate. Tackle Warehouse. If you haven't already, all you got to do is go to the 900 subscriber video and put a comment in there, but you got to be a subscriber. You got about 3 minutes left. If you get it in there, it ends at 5 p.m. Central. But I definitely had fun today. These other gentlemen may have a differing opinion. And nobody ever answered whether they were gentlemen or not. I just assumed that they are. Let's see what moderator said. All right. Thanks, Unlimited. We're probably not going to get anything. Oh, you already did. Okay, cool. I've answered a lot of people's comments, so I'm sorry if they just got lost all in my head. I don't remember all of them. So, my bad. But we are having fun out here. We have exactly. Moderator, did you answer? Whether you're tallying them or if they're just going to have to wait? Oh, Elizabeth, did you just barely enter? That's what's up. Oh, that's right, player. Where's the Nico? I should have dropped the Nico on those fools. Dude, you know what? It's too late. I'll just throw a shaky head over there. We've already cruised a little ways away, so that's why I'm saying it's too late. But I might drop a shaky head in there because these guys is trying to trailer up. The last few of light that we're gonna throw a shaky head, drag it on the bottom. But bass fishing is correct. I'm a Nico maniac. So hopefully I don't get this stuck because there's a couple of boulders and stuff down there. And also hopefully I don't get it into traffic because that would suck. At this point in time, this is just muscle memory casting because we are all eagerly anticipating. Hey, there's some bait jumping. All right. That first chance at knowing who is going to win that giveaway. Will have it. What does that mean, moderator? I assume that means you will have it at the end of like 5 to 10 minutes after the deadline. Ooh, moderator's on top of it. I told you, straight A student. Oh, we got a late submission, but not too late. What time is it right now? Oh, they came in on that deadline. That's, bro. I think it was Wall or something along those lines. Came in right. Buzzer beater. You still got time, guys. You have about, if I'm looking at this correctly, it could be about 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Once the moderator closes the doors, it's over. It's over. We're gonna have to make our selection at that point in time. Dude, this is like New Year's Eve. We should count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The doors are closed and my shaky head is stuck. All right, we'll just have to wait and see. No more submissions for this giveaway. And my shaky head came back. Real nice, real nice. So, I was gonna run this by you guys. See what you think about this. So, I don't know if they'll. Bass and Passion, what's up? L, don't worry about it. We're waiting. We're waiting right now. We are waiting to see In a little bit, I don't know what a little bit means, but in a little bit, the drawing will be announced as to who wins the $50 Tackle Warehouse gift card. Oh no, my Lucky Craft hit the wall. But hopefully he didn't break. It ain't a mega bass. A mega bass would have broken just by hitting the water. Moderator, if you just want to announce it here, you can, or you can post it on the video. Either way works for me, or I can post it. They'll learn eventually. Oh, we're good, we're good. We're good, thank you for asking. How you doing? We're just here waiting, eagerly anticipating. There's a hush over the crowd. The crowd is waiting. Who will be the winner? Man, I should get like an envelope and have it right here. The moderator will just like text me or whatever, and then I can announce it live, you know, put some more suspense. This giveaway's winner is, and then take that deep pause or that long pause and just wait, get the crowd all amped up, and just be like, the winner is blah. What highway is that you're fishing? I don't know. This is this one goes up to Scottsboro. I don't remember the roads. I'll tell. Escott, your emoji is spot on. I should pay more attention to the roads. This is the one right next to Mink Creek. Stop teasing. Oh, Lake Erie fishing. Like to hear that. That's big water out there. Hopefully everything's well, let's, you know, to whatever conditions you like to fish in. I was gonna say calm, but maybe you don't like to fish in calm conditions. Guntersville Highway. Just moved from Erie. And from Erie, Pennsylvania, born and somewhat raised there. Moved to Alabama in 2020 towards Huntsville. All right, yeah, this is the highway that goes from Guntersville to Scottsboro, but I don't know what it is because I don't really pay attention. I should, but I just know how to get home. I don't know what the name of the roads are. Bro, you know what would be awesome? Is if, oh, the moderator has showmanship. Has showmanship and sent me the winner. The winner in this sunset is, I'm gonna have to check who it is. The winner is Diesel Dan 9825. Diesel Dan 9825. If that is you, you have just won yourself a $50 gift certificate to Tackle Warehouse. Diesel Dan, if you are watching, let it be known. If you are not, well then I will reach out to you. I will post that. So I am sorry that you guys were not one of the winners, but do not let your heart be burdened, because again, we will be giving these out for, I believe, well, at least 16 more times. Think about it, dudes. 16 more times every 2 weeks. That is for the next 8 months or so. We will be dishing out $50 gift certificates to Tackle Warehouse, or let's just mix it up. Let's let our money go to other places. Maybe Bass Pro Shop. Tackle Warehouse is pretty easy because they got the gift certificates, but I don't know if Bass Pro Shop gets down like that. But either way, guys, I do like the way everybody's congratulating the winner, because that's what we do here, bros. We're all homies and we're all just about hanging out, catching fish, and enjoying ourselves. We have 16 more. At this point in time, we have 16 more $50 gift certificates, guys. So let's make it happen. And we are 66 subscribers away from making it, what do you call it, 17 and not 16. So dudes, all this is made possible through you guys doing your thing. Hey bro, just save your cart for later, bro. El catfish, bro. Just save it for later. Don't empty it. Save it for later, for the next 2 weeks. But all this is made in watching and doing your thing. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the content at least. But I appreciate you guys watching and subscribing, and we'll make it happen again. Diesel Dan, or whatever that screen name was that I said. I will reach out to you if you are not on this live, but I will reach out to you. As soon as I get off the water and I am safe. Unlimited. Haven't you guys made me spend enough already? Bro, it's a vicious cycle here, bros. Maybe we all shouldn't hang out. Maybe we're enabling each other. What in the heck happened to my tie-off rope? Where'd he go? That's probably inside the boat compartment. Yeah, bros, we're just enabling each other to have a good time fishing. Well, I guess this is gonna have to be my tie-off rope, because I don't know what happened to the other one. That was my favorite tie-off rope, bros. We're about to hit a glacier like the Titanic, boys. What happened to that rope? Maybe I'll just wait till this vato ties off. Yeah. Oh, you're killing me, Smalls. I want to wait till this guy trailers up, and then it's easier to deal with the wind from the other direction. So again, guys, I will almost more than likely be out tomorrow on the water again. in a different location, of course. I mean, same lake, just a different location. And we'll just try that area of the lake and see what's up. We're here to fish around and find out. So if you guys have any time and you want to watch me dink it up, well, you know where to find me. Out on the interwebs. We're gonna try and get a BBL drizzy next time, dudes. I just gotta figure out where the big girls be hanging out. Hopefully you guys get some time to go out and fish yourselves. I know Unlimited is gonna go out there and do some shore fishing, doing his thing. Yo, Unlimited. Oh, actually, somebody had sent me, I didn't show it to you guys, my bad. Unlimited, if you catch some fish, just send, assuming you're on Instagram or whatever, but you can send your photos to either latinbassassin@gmail.com or go to my Instagram at latinbassassin. And if you want me to display them, I'll put them out here, bro. I'll show everybody. Unlimited, this is how he gets down. But of course, if you don't want your face to be seen, if you want to stay incognito, well then that's also cool, bro. But I'm just letting you know, if any of you guys want to send pics, because I'm all about sharing the spotlight. We're good, guys. You guys send me something, I'll put it up there. Of course, it better be clean, boys. You guys watch my boat for me. Silver might get back on the water because she didn't get a BBL. She don't take kindly to failure. Oh, also guys, let us take a little time to thank the moderator for doing that drawing for us. Moderator puts some time in and also puts up with yours truly, so if you can just thank her for at minimum putting up with my shenanigans. These freaking keys I think are inside the beds. Or are they? Son of a gun. You guys know where my keys are? Do you guys see me put my keys away on my line? Where the keys, boys? Got him. Found him. We're good. And we're back. What a miss, guys. Chaos, like always. Always the homies. Let's see. Did the moderator just take over my channel? Moderator, the unsung hero. Stay, girl. Stay. Stay right there. Don't move.